Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Hamster637 stream, where today is going to be another very, very, very fun day. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've all been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself, and I hope you're all excited for today. Today is going to be a very fun day. I hope everyone's having a great start to their weekend, had a great weekend. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Cozy, welcome in, Karma. Good to see you both. I hope you're both doing well. What a pleasure, what a pleasure. Such beautiful, bright colors in my community during Pride Month. Amazing, because I know the moment July 1st hits at midnight, all the color will be washed away. Everyone's usernames will be gray or black or white, and, you know, nothing will be bright anymore. There will be no spice to life. Hems would be like, my pee-pee is just too massive. Everyone would see it. I'm definitely banned. Literally, like, I guess I just can't do a sleep stream now. And genuinely, like, is it his fault? Like, come on. Morning wood, if you guys think it's like a sexual bad thing, and it's, I mean, if his bare pee-pee was out, then maybe. But it's like a natural thing. It's like, it means, if in fact, if you get morning wood, it's a healthy thing. You know, it's a sign of good blood flow. It's a sign of, you know, you had good rest because growth hormone and testosterone were peaking. So, you know, I don't know if that's really his fault. So what? What do you want me to do? Huh? Welcome in, Cozy. Welcome in, Karma. Hope you're both doing well. Hope you both redeemed your daily nut. If you have, I thank you. Because that means you're real, you're true, and you haven't been replaced by robots yet. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. I hope you're staying cool, staying fresh, and staying hydrated. True, it's massive. Karma would know. Karma would know. I remember that first time I hugged Karma, you know, he didn't want to say it, but I'm sure he felt a little poke. What? I mean a big poke. It's big. It has the mass of an electron. What? Electrons? Those literally have, like, negligible mass. They're, like, unfathomably small. They have no mass. When you're counting the weight of an atom or something, you don't even take the electrons into consideration because they're so tiny. 5-inch wiener, holy moly. 1-inch! No! Oh, foiled again. Foiled again. Goodness. Showing my bonar on twitch.tv because it's just a natural response. Literally, like, I can't help it. It's not my fault. Cute hair ham, thank you. Thank you. It's fluffing out. It's getting longer and longer by the day. But who knows? Next stream, you'll see me. I might be bald. I don't know when I'm going to get my next haircut. Probably, like, end of July, early August, because I usually get a haircut a month before I need my hair to look good, just so it has time to grow and, like, you know, because usually when I cut it, it always feels too short. So, I give it a month. So, before I start school in September again, I will get a haircut, like, early August. It's okay. Some people have micro peepees. That's also their natural, and it's not your... Don't talk... No, what are you talking about? Why are you telling me that? I don't have a micro peepee. Go tell someone else that. I have the massivest. You know, it's a hassle, really. It's like I'm carrying a 10-foot anaconda in my pants on a daily basis. You wouldn't know what it's like, Cozy, okay? You don't know what it's like to have a bonar every morning, okay? And try and hide it. You don't know what it's like to try and pee with a bonar, okay? My pee-pee hits the toilet seat. It's uncomfortable. So, you know, I'd say my life is harder, if anything. Whoa, you have the Ash Ketchum spikes? The Ash Ketchum spikes, do I? I don't know. My hair is very fluffy right after a shower. But it's only good day one. I don't know about you guys, but I have friends who say, like, oh, my hair is best day 2, the day after a shower. I'm like, how does that make sense? Because for me, my hair is the most fresh, the most, like, fluffy, the most clean right after a shower, the day of. The next day, you don't want to see me. I got, like, greasy, oily, like, flat hair. It's not good. Not good. So, yeah, I think my hair is best on the day of. What about you guys? I need a haircut too? Do you really? Oh my gosh. What's the longest your hair's ever been, Cozy? I must ask. What's the longest your hair's ever been? And Karma, how about you? When was your last haircut? Are you still keeping the short hair? I like it. I hope you are. Proof? You can send it to Daijo Boob. Oh, I better. You can send it to me. Whoa. It's always... Why do I attract guys? When I started going to the gym, I thought girls would be into it. Well, all the compliments I've gotten were from men. You know what? I guess that's a sign. I'm keeping the short hair. Fantastic. I hope you're keeping it forever and ever and ever. No, I'm kidding. But it looks great. Alrighty, but nonetheless, happy Monday, everyone. I hope this week goes well for you, and I hope you're excited for June. I hope you're excited for, not for June, for July, because it's going to be a great month. You know, we're reaching the peak summer months. July, August, it's going to be hot, so I hope you're ready to, you know, get out in the sun, got your sunscreen on, going to dive into the pool. In fact, I'm going swimming tomorrow. When is the last time you guys went swimming, huh? When's the last time you went swimming? Because I'm going swimming tomorrow, and I'm super excited, because I have some friends who are like, this summer, you need to learn how to swim. I'm not gonna hear about you being afraid of drowning ever again. And I'm like, okay. So I got myself a little kickboard, a little paddleboard, like one of those things you hold on to, then you like kick. I got myself some floaties, some like dumbbell floaties. I don't have a life jacket, but the pool I'm going to has like life jackets you can use to practice. And I even got goggles. So, you know, I'm locked in, I'm strapped in, and I'm ready. I'm ready to learn how to swim. And just how to use my body efficiently, because I can tread water, but my movements are so unoptimal that I'm wasting so much energy, and I get tired after like 5 seconds of treading. So I need to make it more natural. Pride Month Part 2. True! Pride Month is a yearly occasion. Not yearly occasion, but like it's all year long. I went swimming with this Saturday. Hey, fantastic. I'm glad. How was the water? Was it cold? Was it hot? Don't forget, Boob, Impy, and Dumpy have July birthdays. Oh, I won't forget. In fact, I have it all written down. And I have them all bolded because I have the next... Every month that changes, I have the birthdays for that month bolded. So let me just double check the days so I remember exactly. We got Boob on July 5th, Impy on July 9th, and Dumpling on July 11th. Wow, they're all within like a week from each other. That's crazy. I will make sure to have a good birthday message and a birthday surprise for all of them. That's for sure. But yes, is that all the July birthdays? Oh, then Cowdy's birthday is July 13th. Huh. And then I think that's all the July birthdays. And then Cozy's birthday is August 11th. And then Seth is August 25, and so on and so forth. Me and Seth are August. Yes, exciting, exciting. Have you guys ever... I don't know if people do this anymore, but when I was young, I was thinking, when I learned about how babies were made, I thought, if I was born in April, what month was I conceived in? Now, I want to ask you guys, don't tell me what month you were born in. Tell me what month were you conceived in? What month were you created as an embryo, as a little fetus? Tell me. I want to hear it. Do the math. What's 9 months before the month you were born? But nonetheless, I hope you guys are excited today, because today I have a lot to share. I have a lot to show off. I went to a garage sale for the first time ever this weekend, and must I say, confidently, it was an absolute W. It was such a fantastic experience. It wasn't like anything like crazy. Like I didn't get like a hidden gem artifact worth millions of dollars, but it was super nice. It was across this entire street, so this entire like community was having garage sales. Any house that wanted to participate. And I walked around for a little bit, like 30 minutes, and I went to a bunch of houses, and I got a lot of stuff. I spent like $30. Most of the stuff I don't have with me right now. They're at my friend's house because they weren't like anything crazy. And I'll explain exactly what I got, but I do have one thing that I brought over that I said like I wanted to show to my stream. So I have that because it's so silly. But yeah, it was great. I'll talk about that. I'll talk about this bird I saw. That was the chillest bird I've ever seen. That took food from my hand yesterday. And then we'll play some Stardew Valley, because if you guys don't remember, last stream, or last Monday, we played Stardew Valley when I was a gamer girl, and it was unsuccessful. We were trying to get to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns, and unfortunately, I reinforced the stereotype that girls can't game, so that was terrible of me. But today, now that I'm back to being a man, and I'm kidding, today we're gonna get to, we're going to get to the bottom of Skull Caverns, without a doubt. Floor 100, and I'm locked in, and I'm going to, no matter what. I think it's because I had the debuff of the hair in my face. I don't know how people function with that much hair. And now that it's this hot, I don't know about you guys, but what is the weather like where you are right now? What is the temperature where you are right now? Because there's a heat warning in Canada, or like in the city where I am, and it's been hot. It's been hot, okay? I'm sweating, and the AC is on. But... yeah, I'm so glad I did the cosplay last week, because if I did it this week, if I did it the cosplay today, I'd be melting, I'd be sweating, I'd be absolutely dying, which makes me wonder, how do cosplayers do it? How do cosplayers wear such big, bulky, what I assume to be very, sweaty cosplays, during, like, hot weather, or if they're outside, or if they're walking a lot? I would be dying! And that doesn't even take into account, like, fursuits, or bigger costumes, or things with, like, a helmet or a mask. I have no idea how they do it. There must be some secret that I don't know of. Well, I never asked. I guess you didn't. But you can figure it out with some little mental math. So if you were born in August, Cozy, you know what? No, I won't do it. I know. But for me, if I was born in April, what's 9 months before April? Can anyone figure that out? So April's the 4th month of the year, which means 5 months before 12th month of the year. Would it be in like August? Was I conceived in August? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should ask. Mom, when did you make me? I was conceived in probably April. Woo! Wait, it could have been during the Holy Week. Whoa, really? I don't know what was going on in August that made my parents want to create me. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, my birthday's in April, so, or no. Maybe, Karma, you were made on my birthday. The temperature is 28 degrees Celsius right now. at night, but the max is 33. Dang, feels like 38. Dang. Let me check my weather app right now. Goodness. Yeah, so today and tomorrow are expected to be 34 and 38 degrees Celsius. What the hell? That's crazy. No, that is hot. I saw the Pookies not yapping, but also yapping about how, oh, I'm complaining about it being hot. Just because it's hotter in other places doesn't mean it can't be hot for me. Relax. I'm sure it's hotter in the desert. But it is hot for me, okay? Canada does not usually get to the high 30s of degrees Celsius. And, man, I'm feeling it. And tomorrow especially, because tomorrow I'm going swimming in the sun. So, you know, I better lather up in sunscreen. Because it's going to be like 34 or 38. You just have to add 3 months forward. Oh, true! You're so right, actually. You're right. It's modular arithmetic. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, so if I was born in April, May, June, July. Okay, so like July, August-ish was when I was conceived. Modular arithmetic. Wee. Dude, I'm so terrified for statistics. This coming year, I have to take a statistics course. I'm terrified. I don't want to, but I'm hoping it goes well. Because I also have to take biophysics, and that's just terrifying. But hopefully it goes well. Fingers crossed. I still have a couple months before classes begin, so I'm going to make the most of it. I'm not thinking about it, but my course selection does come up soon, next week. So I'm going to be there directly at 10 a.m. That's hot, right? That's what I'm saying. Hot. Very hot. But you know what's hotter, ladies and gentlemen? Do you know what's hotter than 38 degrees Celsius? I'll tell you what's hotter. The fact that I'm a hot wife. Woo! All right. Yeah. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a hot wife. Guys, it is the final day of Pride Month, which means it's the final day of me wearing a womb tattoo every Monday of the month. And today I chose hot wife because it's cute. It has little butterflies all around. It's very nice. It doesn't have any like crazy things on it like whore or like F toy. It just says hot wife. I can be a hot wife. Anyone can. So yeah, I chose that. We still do have one last womb tattoo, but I'm going to save it in case I ever need it in the future. Like if I ever do a cosplay, if I ever am wearing a costume where a womb tattoo would fit in, then I'll save it for that. But overall, I think last womb tattoo of the month, it's a good one. Good luck with statistics. If you need help, just call. I know who to call if I need help with any math or statistics or numbers related anything. And that's Karma_Komodo. I need you. Looking respectfully, I hope. But nonetheless, regardless of how hot it is, we should not let the heat deter us from living the best life we can. So these next couple months, we got to make the most of them, all right? We got to make the most. And it's funny because, you know, I get to talk about how hot it is, but then I think of like Seth or Kai or those people who are living on the other end of the planet, you know, in Australia. And it's like becoming winter for them, no? Isn't it winter for them? So that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that I can like talk about how hot it is and blah, 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 and that my balls are sweating, but they can talk about like how they're, you know, suiting up for the cold weather. Anyone can be a hot wife, but not everyone can get a womb tattoo that says so. True! Which means we're one of a kind. Now, if you guys do remember, last Monday, or what day is it today? I think this Friday, yes, this past Friday, I was feeling very sickly. I was not feeling well, and thankfully, my sickness is on its way out. I still have some very little, like, phlegm and, you know, a bit of a cough, but it has gotten way better. I'm feeling great. My nose doesn't run anymore. It's just a bit, congested, but overall, I'm doing fantastic. And I'm glad it's gone. I don't really get sick too often, but something with the weather. I think it's, you know why? I think it's because, the place I work at, we store food in like a deep freezer. I had to spend like 10 minutes in that deep freezer, like a super cold freezer, organizing muffins. So So I had these huge muffin trays, and I had to use my bare hands to like grab these muffins that weren't cooked and put them all in the muffin trays and organize them for the week. And I was silly enough to not wear like a jacket or not like wear gloves or anything because I thought it would be quick, but it wasn't. So I spent like 10 minutes in that deep freezer, and then I came out, and the next day, guess what? I was sick. So that may or may not have something to do with it. Possibly. Just a theory. Just a ham theory. I should make a channel. Called Ham Theory, where I try and guess. No. I was gonna say I try and guess the gender of people. That's terrible. No. Where I come up with theories about. No, you know what? No, I don't have no theories. I just have questions. I just have questions that I want answers to. So maybe I should just make a channel where I ask people things, where there's no filter, where I can be brutally honest, where my deepest, darkest questions that are left unanswered, I can ask the crowd. True, I went running at 15 degrees. Ooh, that's cold. That's chilly. Even, dang, 15? The other day in only shorts and a tee, and I got a cold. Well, no dip. No wonder why. Goodness gracious. 15 degrees Celsius weather. That's chilly. In shorts and a t-shirt? I don't know. I mean, you would assume like running would keep your body hot, but no. You know what I have been doing more though recently? Walking. I've just been walking. Sometimes me and some friends and their family, we go out to like a food place, or we go out to the mall or something. And instead of like taking the bus there, or, you know, taking a car there, asking for a ride, you know what we do? We walk! If it's like a 20 or 30 minute walk, we just walk. Or if anything, if their family like drives us to a food store, we just say, hey, we're gonna eat this meal, and then we're gonna walk home. We're gonna walk home to help digest it, to help feel better, and, you know, get some steps in. And ever since I've been doing that, I want to show you guys my steps. I'm gonna open up my health app on my new iPhone and show you guys my steps, okay? Because I've been getting a lot of them. So, okay. How do I show this? These are my average steps for the month between May 30th and June 29th. For the last 30 days, for the month of like June basically, these were my steps. Do you guys want to know what that spike is? So I got an average of 5,000 steps. Not crazy, but it's because I had high highs and low lows. Like some days, what is this? Like some days, like June 22nd, I just took 500 steps because I was in my house all day. But then other days, like June 20th, I took 18,000 steps. What? What was I even doing June 20th? What was June 20th? I think I probably went to the... Was that the day of the convention? Or was that, No. I think I just, like, went somewhere that day. Maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm trying to get my steps in. So I got, like, 6,000 here, 8,000 there, 9,000 here, 5,000 here. And, you know, it adds up just from, like, walking home from places. It's nice. But, yes, I'm trying to get in as many steps as possible. Walking is so nice. I agree. Walking is great. It's a really great determinant of health, how many steps you get in per day. But you want to know what else is a great determinant of health? How many Hamster 637 streams you've watched in your life. And you want to know why Rock is going to live for 1,000,000 years? It's because he has a 110 stream streak. Rock, welcome in. Ham ha, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. On the 20th, we were doing the no pants dance. That explains it. That explains it. No wonder why. No wonder why you and I are so healthy and strong, and, you know, why I got so many steps in that day. More like thrusts, but you know what? Either way, welcome in, Rock. Thank you so much for the 110 stream streak. That's crazy. Is that not insane? 110 Hamster 637 streams in a row. I don't know what's going on in your life. I don't know, you know, what other things you have, but the fact that you were able to make it every Monday and every Friday, I respect that so much from the bottom of my heart. Rock, to me, you are the hottest wife of them all. Woo. Sorry, okay, I'll try not to show my belly off too much, but, you know, it's cool. It's cool, right? I lost? Oh, relax. No. But welcome in, Rock. Good to see you. Hope you can redeem that daily nut for me. Oh! Sorry. During my pilgrimage every day was over 20k steps. One day was over... I can't fathom. I cannot fathom. No part of my brain can understand how any human is able to get over 40,000 steps in a day. That's crazy. Like, physically. I remember that day, I took 18,000 steps. I was dying. I think the most steps I've ever taken in a day was one day when me and a friend just randomly decided to walk, like, miles and miles into a Dairy Queen that was, like, an hour and a half away. And we walked there and we walked back. And we stopped in places on the way there. And I think I probably got, like, 25 to 30,000 steps that day. But, 40k in a day? My God. Crazy. Crazy. And 20k steps every day, like back to back to back. Insane. Wow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You know it, Rock. You know it. We're always having a fantastic day when you're around. That's a Giga Chat achievement. I agree. I agree. The moment you get to like a 3-digit stream streak, I would die for you. I would take a bullet. I would take your bullet. I would take your seat. What? Anyways, nice 1-pack. I just had a big meal before stream, okay? I'm bloated! Why would you say that, Karma? Why would you say that? I'm gonna look myself in the mirror tomorrow and be motivated to, you know, do Death Valley. I'm gonna run Death Valley. But, hey, okay, you know, I'm working on it. Some people take the long route for that pilgrimage, walking 800 kilometers over a month. That's crazy. There's a long route. Oh my goodness. We just did the last 115 kilometers. What? That's crazy. Oh my, I can't even fathom. I can't fathom. Like, even in my religion, we do a pilgrimage and we just walk around this big cube like 7 times. And it's a lot of steps, sure, but it's not like you're going to a destination. It's like you're just walking around this burial site. But, wow. Fascinating stuff, really. And it's impressive, very impressive. But you want to know what's even more impressive? My gaming ability, which is why today I'm gonna set a speedrun world record, everyone. Today we're gonna set a world record, okay? You know what our world record is in Stardew Valley to reach floor 100 of the Skull Caverns? Because there is a world record for how quickly someone can reach floor 100 in the Skull Caverns. You want to know what it is? I have no idea. I'm gonna look it up. But I know it exists. Speedrun record. The single player glitchless world record to reach floor 100 of Skull Caverns is 1 hour, 1 minute, and 22 seconds. Now, sure, they start from a fresh file, but I mean, you know, like it's not the same, right? So, that's okay. We're gonna start with like a magic rock candy and like all our advanced everything. But my goal is to get to floor 1 to 100 without eating anything in less than an hour. If we can do that, then we're good. And this is less than an hour after starting the game. So even if it takes multiple attempts, which I hope it doesn't, we will get to floor 100 and we will achieve the key quest of getting to floor 100 without eating anything. And it's not only the regular Skull Caverns, which is what the world record does. We have the dangerous Skull Caverns. So we have harder monsters. We have like more monsters. We have a less chance of ladders or holes. We have, you know, just the enemies are ramped up a million times with higher health, higher damage, and just a bigger chance of like getting screwed over by a million serpents tickling their way into your urethra, which feels like it would be painful, wouldn't it? I don't know if anyone has ever had anything like in the history of humanity go up the pee-pee hole, but I don't think it would feel good. For my expert opinion. I don't think it would feel good. However, you guys want to know what does feel good? In fact, everyone tell me right now, what is one thing that you think feels good? That you know feels good? Anything. Whether it makes you feel mentally happy, physically happy. What's one thing that makes you feel good? Because for me, one thing that made me feel good this weekend was finding a million bajillion fantastic deals at a garage sale. So let me tell you guys about what I found, okay? Getting your back scratched. Ooh. Now that is good feeling. I'm going to be honest. I'm not much of a yearner. You know, I don't dream about having a wife and kids. Well, I do, but like not in a constant state, or I don't like try and fight for it. But one of the things I feel whenever I'm showering, I think of, I'm like, man, it would be really nice if I had someone who was close enough to me to help me wash my back. And I think that sounds bad, but like I would wash their back too, but it's just because it's hard to reach, right? It's a hard to reach spot. So if you have someone you're close enough to who can help like scrub your back, I think that'd be great. When I was young, my mother used to wash my back for me, but obviously not these days. But one day I would like to wash the back of somebody and they can wash my back if they wanted to. I don't know. But that's one thing I think about. If I was a yearner, that's what I'd yearn for. Gaming, I love gaming. What's the most recent game you played, Rock? What is the last game you played? Even if it's a mobile game, what's the last game you played? I love gaming too. I want to play so many more games. I have so many games on Steam that I want to play. I have so many games with friends that I want to play. I have so many games that I want to complete. So many games on my Wii, on the DS, on the Switch that I want to play. Like, so many games. And so many things to watch too, and so many things to experience, and so much to do. And there is enough time. There is always enough time. My biggest fear is, you know, becoming 30, 40, 50, 60 years old. And, you know, growing up, having the resources, having the time, but just not achieving the things I wanted to. So I'm going to do my best to do as much as I can during my life. And I hope you guys do too, because it's never too late, okay? Everyone has their own path. But yeah, I love gaming. And I'm excited to game today, play some Barbu Valley. And another reason why I'm not trying to rush Barbu Valley, but a reason why I want to complete it, not only for the own, like just for fun, but also because after I finish Barbu Valley, I can play another game that's similar to farming and has another like pixelated art style where you can like romance the NPCs, and that game is Fields of Mystria. Now, I've been recommended Fields of Mystria ever since it came out, ever since it first released, but you know, the way I think of it, like Fields of Mystria is very similar to Stardew Valley, and playing Stardew Valley at the same time, I would get confused. I would get, you know, I don't know if I want to do both at the same time. So after I reach perfection in Barbu Valley, I'm gonna hop on Fields of Mystria like crazy. I'm gonna hop on and ride it. What? But it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic, and I'm so excited. I don't know who I'm gonna romance. I don't know how honestly the game is. I don't know what the story is, or like if there's a story, or if there's a path, or if you can just like explore. I have no idea. All I know is there's purple cows. The characters have cute anime sprites, and for some reason people want me to romance March, who's a tsundere. You know, but I would never be with a tsundere. Oh, except Boob. Boob is the exception. I'm going through the Resident Evil series, and I just finished Resident Evil Revelations 1. Ooh, and now I'm playing Resident Evil Revelations 2. Wow! That's really cool, because I've never heard of those games before. Revelations? What are those? Are those, like, older games, or are those newer? I'm not familiar. Man, I've always wanted to play a Resident Evil game, but the problem is, I suck at shooters. I'm terrible with horror, or, like, zombies, or, like, scary games. But someday, I think I would love to play, like, the Resident Evil 2 remake. With Leon Kennedy, just the classic Raccoon City story. I think it'd be nice, but the problem is I'm terrible at gaming. There's an end to Barbu Valley, perfection. Yes, 100%ing the game, that is the end to me. So after I do that, I mean technically there is no end because you can play whatever you want. There's mods. I'm sure after I reach perfection, I'm gonna use mods. I'm gonna try and explore more. There's a ton of crazy mods that add so much content to the game, it's wild. But after I reach perfection in like vanilla Stardew, then I'll start Fields of Mystria vanilla. Are there mods to Fields of Mystria already? I'm not sure, because if it's anything like Stardew, the mod community goes crazy. You better play bee. Hey, don't call them bees, bro. Maybe, who knows. Hamster. That's me! I'm Hamster. Do I look like a hamster? Oh, you can't even see my jolly. Guys, I love funk music. Is that weird to say? Am I alt? Am I different? Am I quirky and different? Because sometimes I listen to absolute noise and I think, man, this sounds good. Like, can I show you guys a funk song that recently I just heard? I'm like, dang, this goes hard. And it's just like the worst ear noise ever. Also, hi, Dumpling. Welcome in, Hamha. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. How are you, Dumpy? How are you? I loved... Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's a secret. Secret. I shouldn't say that. It's a secret. Hold on a second. One second. Yeah, let me show you guys. Actually, I have two songs. One of them's like less noise and like actually good. It's like a remix of a Katy Perry song. But this other one is like pure noise. Listen to it.
Hey, Plant Visor. This pizza slaps. Plus,
1 second.
Store always has winning instance.
This is an ad. I do not care. I hate gambling. Here, listen to this. This is crazy. But it goes so hard. Like, who listens to this? I do. I feel like if you listen to this for long enough, you just lose your hearing. Okay. But, there is another song that I've been listening to a lot recently. Just, it goes so hard. It's a piano song, and, oh wait, no, that's a different one. But I'll show that one as well. But this one, I think, it's Paparazzi, but it's like a dubstep remix. Here. It's so good. Welcome in, Dumpling. Hemi, I've been getting so much of the Amazing Digital Circus shorts on YouTube, and I thought of you. Thank you. I'm glad. I love that show, and the shorts are amazing. There's one channel, I think they're called A Lamau, and they make a ton of Amazing Digital Circus. I like it. Paparazzi is on my to sing list. But it's good. I like it. I feel like this is like type of stuff I would pose naked to. It's good stuff. And then I'll show you the piano one. But yeah, Amazing Digital Circus, amazing. Dumpling, I hope you've watched the show. I'm having allergies. No! Allergies to what? To pollen, to Dundee, to the world.
On my stream streak, he'll buy you a boba.
I'm sorry. If you're correct on my stream streak, I'll buy you a boba. What? There's no way, Dumpling. You can't just put that on me. I have no idea. Okay, wait. Let me lock in. Four. No, I'm kidding. Is it like... Is it... I have no idea. I can't remember if it's in the 20s or if it's like in the 80s. I bought you a boba, so, you know, you should repay the favor. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna guess 67. 55! Dang! I have no idea. No boba. Darn. That's okay. I can buy my own boba. You know what? Actually, one place I really want to go to, again, it's a place me and Milky went to before the karaoke in Vegas, and I've been seeing for some reason a ton of advertisements about it on Instagram recently. It's this place called Mango in Vegas, and it was such a beautiful... So,
I'm writing an essay on cats.
I don't give a damn. I mean, what? I mean, I'm happy for you. I love cats. Whoa. I don't know where that came from. I apologize, guys. Everyone breathe. Come on, let's calm down here. I'm sorry, I'm a little hangry. You know, I haven't eaten anything today. But yes, there was this place called Mango Mango that was really, really yummy. We got like mango rice pudding boba at it, and it was delicious. But I've seen so many ads for them, and they have like a ton of just mango stuff. I mean, obviously their name is Mango Mango, but yeah, I'd love to go back there because their menu looks delicious. It was so tasty. Okay, sorry. So let's go back to talking about Fields of Mystria. It's similar. The map is slightly bigger, but the days are 2 minutes longer. That's good. That's good. The days in Stardew go by so fast in my eyes in terms of real time. They're a little older, but I think they're spin-offs. I see. Okay. So spin-offs of the RE series. Very cool, Rock. RE2 Remake is so good. Have you played it, Rock? Have you played it? What RE games have you not played that you want to? And obviously a different cast of characters and slightly different art style, but you have your classics like fishing, farming, crafting, mining, and romance. Wow, okay. Fantastic. I'm wondering, who do you guys think I'm going to romance? I don't know any of the characters super well, but who do you guys think I'm going to romance in Fields of Mystria? Like, honestly. Not who you want me to. Who do you think I'm going to? Yes, there are mods, but primarily cosmetic. And I dislike that a lot of the furniture mods are sprite swaps. So if, for instance, you wanted a pink barn, it would restrict you from using whatever color barn that you're replacing. What? Well, that's not too fun. But yeah, you gotta give mods time. I mean, Stardew's been out for like what? Almost a decade? Over a decade, I think. Because they had their 10-year anniversary, right? So who knows? This is the type of stuff Hamster plays trying to mock people. Yeah, I walk into the gym just arms wide. I can't even fit through the door. This is crunchy. I know, right? Have you seen the paparazzi performance where Gaga pretends to be shot? Oh, it's Lady Gaga, right? Not Katy Perry. My apologies. I'm thinking of the one that got away. To be shot, and she's wearing a fake blood pack that bursts. What? No, I've never. Can you send this to me? I've never even heard of that. I don't ever watch like songs that I listen to, like live performances of them. So seeing like what people do is crazy. I think one of the ones I really liked the most was when Tom Holland performed Umbrella in like this crazy cunty cosplay, and he like wore a wig and he got soaked with water. It was crazy, and I loved it. And I was like, man, I want to do that. The Thinker. Is Rosetta Stone a woman? It's a woman name. There's definitely a woman out there named Rosetta Stone. Without a doubt. That's what I was just thinking. No, oh. Well, Hamster, listening to a cover of Washing Machine Heart by Miss... Oh, I love Washing Machine Heart. It's on my to-sing list. I love it. He's so TikTok-pilled? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not TikTok-pilled. I don't even watch TikTok. I've never had a TikTok account in my life. Here, I'll show you another song I'm listening to.
A safer Ontario means...
A safer Ontario means one where I stay in it. I watched... You guys know the song Discord by Living Tombstone? It's like a My Little Pony song originally, but I found this remix of it that's really nice. Here, listen to it. Listen closely.
I'm not a fan of LARPers, dear. I have a mewing fear. Someone else is frame mugging me. Something skibbity is going down through the Ohio sound, bringing city boys and messing memes. Sing, seeky, don't sing yada yada. Cat Beach brother, cause it's superior funk. Jump Pork, I'm calling out to you and whizzing down and pulling, but it's actually the back room. Jump Pork.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm dancing to this. Hard. This goes so hard. No, genuinely, this goes so hard. This is peak. This is fire.
I'm fine with typing PMO, only in Ohio. headshot. A skibbity looks maxing fiend. Live on a queso stream. I'm a corbo when I come inside.
If I met you in middle school, you would be one of my best friends. I listened to this type of stuff in my middle school years.
Really? Fantastic. But if only all the Pookies met up and like grew up as like best friends and like lived as in the same circle community, that would be fantastic. But it's a dream for the future, for sure. In the future, we'll all live in the same hype house. John Park. Here, I'll drop the link for this song. Okay, enough of that. But here's the link for that song if you guys want to, you know, hop on peak. I don't even know what... That mango place looks so tasty. I should have went. You should have, honestly. It was so good. But I'm so sad because there was a wheel that you could spin to like get a free thing. But Milky was in such a rush to go to the karaoke place, which is totally understandable, by the way, that we didn't get to spin it. But I was like, oh, it'll only take a second. I just want to spin that wheel. But I want to go back there specifically to spin that wheel. So, you know, next level up, I'm going to spin that wheel. Enraged streamer crashes out over a YouTube ad. No, I would never. Enraged streamer? Hello? I'm just a hamster. With strong opinions. But no. That's amazing. Thank you. Let's take a look at this, huh? What does this enraged streamer do? For some reason, a ton of advertisements about it on Instagram recently. It's this place called Mango Mango in Vegas, and it was such a beautiful...
So, I'm writing an essay on cats.
I don't give a damn. I mean, what? I mean, I'm happy for you. I love cats. I don't give a damn. It's just ads, dude. I'm still so sad that my YouTube Premium is gone when I was part of Milky's YouTube family, because it used to work. It used to work, then someday it just stopped working, and now I can't. And now I just have to face ads like every single second. It sucks. So I miss YouTube Premium, but what can you do? You might like Celine because she's nice and blonde, but Juniper would step on your balls and call you a toad. What? I don't see what. What's the correlation between Celine and Juniper? Okay, she's nice and blonde, like Haley. Juniper would step on your balls and call you a toad. Am I supposed to be attracted to that, or is that what would happen if I get with Celine? I don't understand. You would like the Tom Holland umbrella performance? You would. What do you mean you would? I love it. It's so cool. It's so like passionate, and I love passion. You should do that. What? You're crazy. I'm not crazy. I know what you're talking about. The Gaga performance, by the way. Let me see. Let me see. Let's watch this. Okay, it's a long video. I can't watch it. Whoa. What a set. I've always wanted to be like one of the backup dancers in these kind of like performances. Like, how do you become one of those? Hold on. Papa, Papa. This is peak. 2009. Goodness gracious. Okay, where's the blood? Show me red. There's like one massive peak in the most replayed. So let me see. I think that's the part. Oh my gosh. Wait, I see it. Oh my gosh, the blood! I see it! Wait, if you like a girl that's mean to you, I see. The same happened with my YouTube Premium. I'll send you the ad blocker extension. You use an ad blocker? Oh my gosh, wait, does that work on mobile, though? He's not even showing it. Okay, I can show it. It's just a lot of blood. Maybe I shouldn't show it. That is a lot of blood. I mean, I know it's fake, but jeez. Serving, but for sure. Holy moly. That was serving. It's fake. I know it's. I absolutely. I would hope so. I know it's fake, but still, like goodness. She's an actor. It's called method acting, darling. And yes, fantastic actor. We basically are right now. My best friend. Yes, I know. I hope so. I sometimes like envision a time where like someday, you know, fingers crossed, far in the future, I'm having like a meet and greet, or if I'm having like a I'm setting something up at a convention where I can like meet people, and you guys are there, the Pookies are there, and you're like my teammates. You're like I'm helping you out. I'm like, Cozy, I need these banners up now. Dumpling, you focus on the merchandise. You put it all out, make it look pretty. Milky, you just do Milky things, and then we all like work together and set up this like fantastic like booth or area or something. I feel like it would be so cool. Sorry, I just thought about that. And sometimes I think about that. I'm like, you know, we're all working super hard. I'm like a chef in a kitchen. I'm like sweating. I'm like, by the end of it, I like take off my apron. I'm like, good job, team. I used an actual Eurobeat Brony Discord song. What? During my show and tell in junior high? Ain't no way. Oh, I could never. I feel like I'd be bullied immensely. I showed a speed paint I made with the song. I want to see it. If you have it, I don't know. That's fantastic. I love Discord. I've listened to like Discord for so many years. It was like something I listened to far so many years ago. I can't even remember. But that I started picking up recently again because it's such a good song. I'm not a fan of puppeteers, but I have a nagging fear someone else is pulling at the strings. I feel like I could sing it well. The same happened with my YouTube Premium thing. Okay, that's awesome. To be honest, I like Discord better. Yeah. If you like a girl, that's me. I see. Well, we'll see. Being mean is one thing. Stepping on my balls, I don't know. Only works on desktop. No, that's unfortunate. Pookie neighborhood, exactly. He dreams about bossing us around. Not bossing you around, but like us working together to like, you know, achieve something great. And then, you know, I pay you guys afterwards. And what are you doing, hamster? Looking pretty. You just do Milky things because you can't force her to do anything. Literally, if I tell her, she like gives me the death stare. I'm like, Milky, you keep being you. Me and Cozy are the only ones to listen to him and do what he says. Well, like, I speak kindly. He's lucky. I am lucky to have the Pookies. Milky be like, B, don't talk to me like that. I'm like, okay. Sometimes I feel like we're hamsters managers. Probably. I mean, what do VTuber managers do? That's the question. I think not entirely, because what managers don't they like handle the collabs and the schedules, and they like help you with video ideas, or like I don't know, what do managers do? Because if it's just like, oh, they talk to other people for you, that's silly. Like I can talk to people myself. I would never want someone to like, oh, you have to go through them before you come to me. Just talk to me. Not that having a manager is a bad thing. I think managers do way more than that. But, I don't know. I think the same thing we do, to be honest. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then, thank you, my managers. My Pookie managers. Do you guys want to see what I got at the garage sale? Do you guys want to see what treasures, what knickknacks, what doohickeys, what contraptions I picked up when I went to the garage sale on Saturday? Because I want to show you, and whether you want to see them or not, I'm going to show you. Also, Dumpling, Cozy, have you guys seen my womb tattoo yet today? I hope so. Because I am wearing one, and I've shown it off a couple times. And as it is the final stream of Pride Month, it is the last time I'll be wearing the womb tattoo. So, you know, hopefully we can make the most of it. And it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time, definitely. But I worry. What? Double raid? Ain't no way! What? I can't. Ain't no way. What? Thank you. Hello. Raiders. Hi. Hello. I'm Hamster. Hold on a second. Relax. I totally copied my raid message. I'm sure you did. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everyone. My name is Hamster. I'm usually a hamster, but today I'm a little guy. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you do? Nice to meet you. Hi, Jerry. I recognize that name. And singles. Hot singles in my area? I'm cooking. I'm living life. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. Hope you've been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. Was this planned? Was this pre-recorded? Was this premeditated? I'm sure it was. Hi. Hi. Jerry Raid. Jerry Raid. More likely than you think, the entity is manifesting. The entity? Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing? How's your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It is nice to see you. It is nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, Frostbite. Welcome in, Bulbo. Welcome in, Jerry. Thank you so much, Frostbite, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Shingles, for being here. Thank you so much, Ame. Thank you, Bulbo, for the follow. Much appreciated. It means the world to me. In fact, I'll meet you somewhere when you least expect it. I'll show up to give you a firm handshake and say thank you so much for the follow. But yes, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Ruru VA. I'm in the presence of legends. You know, I've always wanted to be a voice actor. Want to hear my alpha voice? Hi! Excuse me. We'll try that again next time. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Do you guys want to see me? You guys want to see something cool? Rosa, thank you, Shingles. How do you say it? Singles? Is it singles? In my area? I hope so. Well, I'm right here. But thank you so much for being here. I hope everyone can enjoy your stay. I hope you had a fantastic stream, whatever you guys played or whatever you guys did. And I'm offended that you didn't invite me, Jerry. Wow. I thought we've known each other for years now at this point. You know, we grew up together. We were born at the same hospital. And yet you never invite me to a collab. It's crazy. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. And you know, when you least expect it, you know, I'll be there. You know, at your demise. Your Deku voice too? Deku! No, I can't do a good Deku voice. I can do a good Nagito Komeda voice. Do you guys want to see something cool? Do you guys want to see something cool? Do you know who that is? Is that you? You tell me. It is! I have guys, I just wanted to show off my son. This is my mini-me. Identical twins. Yes, he's a little smaller. You know, I got most of the nutrients in the womb, but you know what? He's still there, and you can, my microphone never stands up straight like my penis. Anyways, you know, you can make him wave. You can make him do the splits. I can't do the splits. If I tried, I would, split my balls in half, but that's okay, because he can. Thank you so much for being here. Nobody has told me yet what you guys were doing on stream. Don't tell me you just started streaming and then raided me, right? There's no way. So, how was your guys' stream? What did you do? What did you play? I need to know, or else, I might start crying. And if I start crying, I start farting. And if I start farting, I start peeing. And if I start peeing, then you know what? Stream might as well be over. I need you to spin that helicopter hat so bad. For you, Bolo Maniac, I would spin the world. You ready? You ready? I don't know if you're ready for this. Did you see that spin time? My goodness. And I have lollipops and overalls to match with it. Thank you for the daily nut. If you guys redeem that daily nut, it means you're real, you're not a bot, and that you love me. And that it shows Twitch that you're the coolest person ever. So thank you so much for redeeming that daily nut. Hamster, you gotta talk to me? What? You just added me on Steam? You mean you just added me on Steam? I've sent you a friend request for years. I've had that friend request waiting, Jerry, for like the past 6-7 years. And you just never, you know, added me on Steam. And, you know, I've sent you friend requests on Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch. You know, I've sent carrier pigeons. I've sent, you know, mailbox invites. I've sent, literally, I've sent you money. You know, I've PayPal'd you like $600 in the past few months just to, you know, be my friend. And, you know, only recently have you acknowledged me. So, you know what? I don't understand why, you know, you hate me so much. But it's okay, because I forgive you. And now we can be besties. Identical twins. I know, right? Playing Ember Knights? Ember Knights! Tell me more. Tell me more, Shingles. I mean, Singles. I'm so sorry. Tell me more about Ember Knights, because I've never heard about it before. Not on you daily. On me? What do you mean on me? Hey, Pride Month is almost over. Oh my gosh, guys. Let me show you my belly. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a temporary womb tattoo that says hot wife. Because that's exactly what I am. And that's exactly what you can make me if you type out !mpreg in chat. Everyone type out !mpreg, and you can see if you're going to get me pregnant today. I'm sorry for everything I've done. What the hell? What am I to do? What am I to do? After I showed off my belly? Brother. Hot wife. Mimi, this womb tattoo should be yours. You're the only hot wife around. Everyone, look at my doll of me. Everyone, say hello. Say hi. Treat him nicely or else he'll cry. Same fits. Welcome in, Mimi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How's your day been? I hope you're staying warm, staying cool. I'm very wet and sweaty and hot right now because even though I'm Canadian, it is very hot. We're facing a heat wave in Canada right now. Hamster really is like if a cartoon character was a guy. What can I say? Penis. Thank you so much. Mimi raid. Mimi raid. Mpreg, interesting. Ooh, coin flip. Who knows? Whoa, thank you so much for the raid. Where my kiss at? I apologize for my transgressions. There you go. My butt hurts. I'm sweaty and hot too. Your butt hurts? What happened to your butt? Enjoy your lurk, Mimi. I must go do important things? I'm important things! No, I'm kidding. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Someone else from Mimi's stream, tell me, what were you guys doing? What were you guys up to? What were you playing? Call me Seb? What if I don't? What if I call you mine? What? I'm kidding. My apologies. Seb, welcome in. Hampa, good to see you. If I poke the doll, does it affect you too? Yes. If you guys don't know, everything that happens to this doll, I feel too. Now that you know that information, what's one thing you would do to this doll? If you knew that anything, if you had this doll with you right now, if you bought him for the low price of like $10, what would you do to him if you knew I could feel it too? But thank you so much, everyone, for the raids. I really, really appreciate it. Holy moly. How kind of you. I'm putting you in a corner. I hope it's the corner of your bedroom. What? I mean kitchen, so I can cook up a nice meal before I leave and use your ingredients in your fridge. I'm hungry. I'll BRB. Go enjoy some food. Yummy, yummy. Nice. Hot wife, indeed. Mimi Ray, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes. Stinky Mimi Raid? Mimi is kind of stinky, Catalicious. I agree with you. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Catalicious? Now, hamsters and cats, we don't go together too well, but I think we can, you know, make a change. The game slime? I did not know slimes could game, but now I know. Thank you so much for being here, the game slime. Welcome in. And Seb, thank you so much for the follow. Huge, huge, huge appreciation. You know what? I'll be at your door tomorrow to give you a personal gift basket full of knickknacks, doohickeys, and contraptions as a thank you for the follow. I must go do important things, so you hate me. Y'all cold shower with mint, Dr. Bronner's Trust? What? Now, cold showering, I don't even do that. If I used to try this, I used to try taking a shower, and then for the last minute, I just blasted myself with ice cold water. You know what happened, Catalicious? You know what happened? I got sick. I got, like, the flu. I got the cold. I just came out of the shower freezing and shivering with wet hair, and it was just not good. So, I don't do cold showers anymore. I do, like, lukewarm showers. And hey, I'm feeling great. Minecraft? Love Minecraft. Wow. We killed the... You killed the Wither? Dude, who is excited for the Minecraft movie Squared? Who is excited for the second Minecraft movie? What's one thing you think Jack Black is going to say in the Minecraft movie? Because I hope there's, like, crazy references and things that make the cinemas go wild. But you killed the Wither. That's a heavy achievement. Please call me yours. What? That's crazy. Butt in the fridge. Butt in the fridge. My butt would be poking out of the fridge because I'm deep in there eating all your snacks, all your food. Everyone, what's one thing you have in your fridge right now? Name one thing you know. You know if you opened up your fridge, something would be in there. What would it be? I do devious things to that too. What? To that doll? And we did Minecraft with Mimi. I'm so glad. Thank you, Seb, for the follow. You can call me yours instead of Seb, by the way. Dang. Although I would, I worry that all my millions of other people that I call mine would be a bit jealous. So, you know, I'll follow your username and I'll call you Seb. You could have been a hero, Brian. What is that? Some sort of techno blade? Hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. Good to see you. Such a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Raven. I always miss you every day. Every day that I wake up and I think, man, my life's so, hollow now that I'm missing this big chunk of my life called Totally Raven. Good to see you, Raven. How are you doing? How's June been for you? I hope you're doing well. When is the last time you ate bread? A dead body. What the hell? Jack Black gonna be like, weird sword. It's all tech, no blade. Whoa! And I'm low-key just gonna accept my fate. Yeah, because the sun was gonna blow up. There's gonna be an atomic bomb after he says that. Buffalo sauce in the fridge. Buffalo sauce. You know, Bubba, would you believe me if I said I've never, ever, ever had buffalo sauce? I've never had a chicken wing, and I've never had buffalo sauce, so I've never had buffalo wings. I've always wanted to. But, yeah. Because I always buy things that are the most highest value, and chicken wings, they're not enough meat, you know? So, I've never had chicken wings. I'm doing good. What about you? I eat bread all the time. All the time? With what? Because nobody just eats bread on their own. You're not just going in the grocery store, buying a loaf of bread and snacking on it. So what do you eat bread with? But I'm doing great. Life has been fantastic. I'm wearing a womb tattoo that says hot wife. You know, life couldn't be better. I have a doll of myself. Like, we are living. We are literally living. I have a propeller hat, and it spins. So yes, I'm doing fantastic. But nonetheless, it is so good to see you, Raven. Today, if you guys don't know what we're doing some yapping. First of all, that's something I do every stream. We're doing some yapping, but later on, we will be playing some Stardew Valley. Now, who here is familiar with Stardew Valley? I love that game, and today we have a mission. It's not gonna be the comfortable farming, idle game that people think it is. Today, we're fighting monsters. We're diving deep into holes. We're jumping into shafts. And I'm going to have shafts inside. It's going to be crazy, okay? So I hope you can stick around to watch. If you can't, that's okay. If anyone needs to raid and run, if anyone needs to get some food, use the bathroom, goon, I don't know. Please take care of yourselves. But if you haven't already, the only thing I'll ask is that everyone redeems that daily nut for a single channel point, because it means you're the coolest person ever. I'm going to give you a sloppy ones. That's what? That's close to having buffalo. That's freaky. Sad. That's freaky. I like your badge. What is that? Football Fest 2026? Oh my gosh. Talking about football. Has anyone watched the World Cup? Has anyone, been keeping up with the World Cup? What's happening with it? Has anyone won yet? I don't know anything about the World Cup. I'm not that big into sports. But, I heard that it's almost over. That we're, like, in the semifinals or something. So, does anyone know what's going on with that? Who's gonna win? That's my question. No, ain't no way. If you aren't lying, take your butt to your local wings place and get some buffalo wings, all flats. What's a flat? But no, I've never gone to a wings place and never had a chicken wing. There are so many things I've never had, Bubba. I've never had a steak. I've never had a hot dog. I've never had a lot of things, actually. I've only been out of Canada 3 times in my life, and they've all been for, like, anime conventions in America. But it's always those kind of experiences where I get to try new things. And earlier this year, I went to Vegas for Level Up Expo, and I got to try so many new things. I got to spend time with fantastic people. So it was definitely a eye-opening experience. Barbu Bally, exactly. Barbu Bally. Thank you, Seth, for the Daily Nut. Miles per hour? No. We don't use miles in Canada. We use kilometers. We use meters and centimeters. We don't use inches, except when I'm measuring my penis. In that case, it would be 14 inches. Or if you're counting how many donuts you could stack on it, probably like 6 or 7. Crying in American. I'm not a sports gal. Me neither. I'm not a sports gal either, Raven. But that's okay, because we can be not sports gals together. But if you're not a sports person, then what are you? What gal are you? Because if I was a gal, I would be a puzzle gal. I like puzzles. You know, if you guys don't know, last week on stream, I actually dressed up as a woman. I actually had a wig on. I had this really tight tube top on. I had like booty shorts on. It was a crazy experience. In fact, let me show you a picture from that stream. I won't show you the full picture, because if you want to see that, you can check out my Twitter or even the VOD on Twitch. But let me show you a picture of when I wore the super tight, like super tight, short butt shorts on stream that I've never worn anything like it before. And they just like revealed my entire hairy legs. So that's me wearing the super short shorts last stream, or last weekend, or last week, Monday. And it was crazy, because for the entire stream, my entire like reproductive system, my entire perineum was crushed. It was absolutely demolished. It felt like I was being constricted, like I was being tucked. It was awful. So from this day on, I learned to never ever wear pants again. And so far, it's been going good. I'm not in jail yet. I'm gonna have to do some devious things to that doll. Oh, I hope not. This doll, it's a collector's edition. There's only like 4 or 5 of these in the world. Or actually, I think there's more out there, but they're like lost somewhere in New York City. But yeah, this doll is a collector's. It's the original. There will be 2.0. There will be more of these dolls in the future. I hope someday to just like sell this doll and nothing else. I'm never gonna have merch, I don't think, unless like maybe eventually in the future. But my first ever merch, if I ever do make merch, will definitely just be this doll of myself. Now you can bend, you can pose, you can take him places, you can put him in funny positions, you can bend him over, whatever you'd like. Flats are one of the 2 types of bone and wings. Bone in. What is a bone out wing? Is that just a chicken nugget? The other is drums. Drums. The flats have more meat. Really? Okay. I see. Wait, chicken drumsticks? Aren't those the things that look like lollipops? Aren't those bigger? Interesting. Negative 14 inches? No, I'm not 14 inches deep. What? I like video games and programming. Fantastic. How do you program something? Programmer socks gal? Programmer socks? That's fantastic. That's amazing. How do you program something? I don't even understand. A long time ago, back in like middle school, I took a club on coding. I joined the coding club for like 1 class. I went there like once, and just I never came back because I couldn't understand a thing. I don't know how to code or program or make things work. So it is fascinating when people can do that. I'm gonna daily nut again. What? You can't daily nut again, but you can redeem the nut for 100 channel points if you are feeling crazy. Pants are overrated anyway. I agree. You know, let it hang. What? Seb. Okay, that's freaky. Hold on a second. I can't even say that. Boneless wings are basically mini chicken tenders. Ooh, I like chicken tenders. The drums look bigger, but it's mostly bone. Really? Wow. But, okay, that's interesting. But then, don't chickens only have 2 wings? Is one of them a drum, one of them a flat? How do those work? I'm very fascinating. But nonetheless, I gotta try them. For sure. Forearm, bicep type stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's like different parts of the arm. Okay, I thought it was just like one little thing. Very fascinating indeed. I've got a question for you all, okay? I've got a question, so listen closely. Open up your ear holes and maybe other holes. I don't know if you're feeling like it. But who here has ever been to a garage sale before? Raise your hand if you've ever gone to a garage sale before in your life. Because I, until this weekend, had never been to a garage sale. However, I went to one this past Saturday, and it was fantastic. It was a 10 out of 10 experience, and I loved it. And I came back home with some insane goodies that I want to show to you guys today, that I have right next to me, the goodies that I got from the garage sale. Now, however, I must say, I don't have everything. I spent about like $30, $35 at this garage sale because it was like in a street. It wasn't a single house doing it. It was like a street where anyone, if they wanted to, they could do a garage sale that day. So I went up to like 5 or 6 or 7 different houses, and you know, some houses I didn't buy some things, but most of the houses, they had some good stuff. A lot of houses were selling like... What? Impy! Impy! Hi! I wasn't even aware that you were streaming! Welcome in! What's good? Skrill! My main owl! Purple owl! Damn me up. Hi, Impy! How's your stream? Hi! Hello! It's good to see you! Guys, if you don't know Love Imps, let me get a shout out. Let me get a shout out for the Love Imps. Because they are one of, if not the most talented, fantastic, kind, funny, hilarious, fashionistic, people, or no, I should say little thingies I've ever met in my entire life. So if you do not give them a follow right now, you're going to wake up tomorrow and this doll will be in your face and he's going to whisper into your ear. He's going to say, you should have followed Love Imps. And now you'll pay the price, and then he'll go inside you, and you know you don't want that. This thing inside of you, that's a bad idea. But what you do want inside of you is the joy and whimsy that comes from following Love Imps. So welcome in, Impy. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic evening so far. Hope you've been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself, and I hope you're staying cool. I don't know if it's hot where you are. Is it hot where you are? But it is hot in Canada, and I am sweating. I'm wet. I'm moist, and my balls, they're down. How are you? Hi, Skrill. Hi, Impy. What are you doing? How's your stream? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ew, why do you have that? What do you mean, why do I have that? It was a gift! You're telling me you don't want one of these? Skrill, if I started selling these things for the low price of 9 payments of $9.99, would you not buy one? You don't want this guy? Look, you can pose him. You can like bend his legs. You can like bend him down if you wanted to. He has a hole in the back. Anyways, like this is like peak creator content. What other creator is selling dolls of themselves, huh? Name one. I bet you can't. I was doing art and then fumbled in Deltarune because I'm doing a hard secret boss. What? Oh my gosh, Impy, I respect the dedication, the grind you have for this Deltarune. I need to play Deltarune someday because I played Undertale on stream. Have you ever played Undertale on stream? I assume you played Undertale before if you're playing Deltarune, right? But I've never played Deltarune. I need to play it. I want to. And which chapter came out? Chapter 5? What chapter is it that you're playing right now? Because if you're this like dedicated and locked in and grinding towards it, I know it must be peak. You know, so I want to play it. And you're fighting a secret boss? Are you trying to get like 100%? Oh my gosh. But yes, good luck. It must be hard, but I believe in you. I know you can do it. Do your best. It can't be. How hard could it possibly be? I want to see it, but I also don't want to be spoiled. So I guess I'll wait. I open all my holes for you. Whoa! Freaky, Seb. Freaky indeed. But hey, if you're a freak, this is where you belong. Some places do sell the whole wing as one unit. Oh my gosh. But in my experience, most sell the pieces separately. I see. Interesting. And can you buy them? Can you ask, like, oh, hey, can I get all flats or can I get all drums? When you buy wings, or do you just get what you get? Impy. Oh my gosh, Impy, did you see the Sanrio rankings? They came out, and guess who won? My goat, Pom Pom Purin. He won again, like he deserves. Little thingies. I'm not following, knowing that. What? No, that's crazy. It is pretty warm. It is pretty warm. Same, brother. Balls also down. You and me both. You and me both, Skrill. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can lift each other up and we can lift each other's balls up. That's what friends are for. I was doing art. Yeah, Hard Secret Boss. Deltarune's so good. I played Undertale in high school. Wow, in high school. Dang. I forget that Undertale is like what? How old is Undertale? When did it come out? Like 10, 15 years ago? Dang. Did the hole come from the box or did you make it? Look, distraction. Chapter 5 came out and I finished it, but I'm going back to do the optional secret bosses. Wow. That's crazy. Optional secret bosses. I wish you the best. But I'm glad you finished it. I'm glad you finished the main game. And I wish you luck with these little side quests. I've dropped my chapstick into my soda. What? Chapstick soda? Dang. Well, hey, maybe it was a happy accident. You know, now drink it now. See what it tastes like. Maybe it'll be the next big thing. Chapstick soda. Would you believe me if I said I've never worn chapstick? Or lip gloss? Or lipstick? But one day I want to. I wonder. What do you guys think I would look like with lipstick? I don't know if I'd look good with lipstick, honestly. Because, I feel like I lick my lips a lot. So I don't know. I feel like it would be tough. Because I would just, like, wipe it off. But isn't there, like, lipstick that you, that is, like, lick-proof? Is that possible? Is there a lick-proof lipstick? The secret fights are very difficult? Dang, really? Impy, good luck. It's wild. Boss is wild. Indeed. Yes, the doggies win! Yay! Generally, you can order like that. A lot of places have a small upcharge for all flats. Really? Because they know flats have more meat? Dang. They know, they know. I'm dying the chapstick is poisonous? What? I checked the soda and got it back? What? Good luck. Stay safe. I hope you don't get poisoned. But surely people have eaten chapstick before. How can chapstick be poisonous? Because if it's supposed to go on your lips, ain't no way people are not licking their lips with chapstick on. What will you be doing today, Hamstar? Danganronpa? Oh, I wish. I wish. But, no. Today we're just playing some Barbu Valley to end off Pride Month on a prideful note. But I will be wearing my Gamer Girl cosplay today. Because last week when we played Stardew Valley and I had the wig on, I could not see the game. The wig constantly caught my eyes. So I don't know how people who, like, have long hair or wear wigs or put on, like, big cosplays, how do they survive in the heat? How do they survive in summer at conventions while you're walking around without dying? They must have some secret mechanism. There must be, like, fans in the cosplay, or they're wearing, like, ice packs. Because ain't no way. I would have died if I wore the Zenless Zone Zero cosplay today, because it's so hot. But no, Danganronpa will be next month. And it will be multiple times next month, because next month is Dumpling's birthday, who's the biggest Danganronpa fan ever. So, we'll be having Danganronpa a lot. But today, just some Barbu Valley. We'll see. We'll see. It probably won't be, like, the longest stream, but it'll still be a good stream, that's for sure. I don't know, it says not to eat. Well, I think by that, they mean just, like, don't put the entire thing in your mouth. But if you, like, lick it, you should be okay. Why don't you just eat the whole bar? What? Hold on a second. That's what it says not to do. Sab, come on. You gotta have some self-preservation skills, okay? If something says don't eat, if something says keep out, if something says, you know, do not touch, you have to follow those instructions, okay? No matter how tempting it is to press that red button, can't press the red button. And that's why I press the blue button that says nut. Because this one, it causes no harm. I'm bad at following instructions. Do not minus not is do. Simple math. Oh my goodness, that's confusing. Okay, so if I tell you to not give me $1 million, guess you have to. Okay, but nonetheless, I did go to a garage sale this weekend. It was fantastic. It was a great time. Also, Impy, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If anyone needs to get some rest, grab some food, do whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. But I do a Venmo. No Venmo, because I'm in Canada. But yeah, people have all these methods of, like, payments, like Zelle, Square, Venmo. Apple Cash. I can't have any of those. even though I have an Apple phone, Apple Cash is a US only thing, so it's crazy. I found that out the hard way. I miss Interac. I have Interac e-transfer, Impy. I miss you, Canada. Interac, me too. It's so easy. I can transfer money from my phone to other Canadian people so easily. But yeah, and transferring to people in America is harder for sure, because there's like PayPal fees if I try through PayPal, and I don't know if there's a way for me to put them as like friends or family, or like take away those fees. And if there is, I don't know how to do it. But let me show you guys what I got from the garage sale. Now, most of the things I got, I don't have, unfortunately. They're at my friend's house. But it's because the things I got, they would benefit more from. So I bought them more as like gifts. You know, I don't really buy things for myself. But there was one thing I bought for myself. And once you see it, you'll see why. You'll know why. But the very first house I went to when I entered the street, I thought they didn't have much. I looked at it. They had like kids' toys. They had some records. They had, you know, some like furniture, some old little equipment, like tech equipment. But nothing crazy. Nothing that pops out right away, like a box full of games or like some hidden toys. You know what I wanted to find that I didn't find at this garage sale were like old boy toys. And by boy toys, I mean like stereotypical boy toys, like action figures, Transformers, Bakugan, Beyblades, Bionicle. I didn't find any of that, unfortunately, because all the places that were selling like kids toys were like either My Little Pony, princesses, dolls, Barbies, or like Dora the Explorer things, or like books. So nothing like crazy boyish, like stereotypically boyish that I could find, unfortunately. But I did find one really amazing thing at this first house. Do you want to know what I found? It was this big white box, okay? It was this big rectangular white box, and all I saw was a sticker on it. And that sticker said Guitar Hero Wii. Now, if you guys know me well, you'll know that for a very long time, the only gaming console I've ever had was a Wii. And not just a regular Nintendo Wii, but a Wii Mini. That's right, my Wii is mini. So all I could play was Wii games. And a game I've always wanted to play for a long time was Guitar Hero. I've always wanted to have like a real guitar that I could play, that I could like just use. And I opened up this box, right? I asked the lady, I said, hey, can I open up this box? And she's like, sure, go ahead. So I open it up, and you want to know what I find? I find a brand spanking new, never touched before, unopened box of Guitar Hero for the Wii. With the game, with the instruction manual, with a brand new guitar that's never been touched, doesn't have any stickers or like even fingerprints on it, that's still in the packaging. And I was baffled, because I look online, like months ago, I was looking online, I was like, how much do these cost for a guitar and a Guitar Hero? $40, $50, close to $100. And you want to know how much she's asking for? $15! I was flabbergasted. I almost like jumped for joy. But you want to know what makes me jump for joy even more? Milky Mori! Welcome in. Ha! Good to see you. Hey. Yeah, nonchalant. Hey. Yeah. Come here often? Oh, thank you so much for the 17 stream streak. Yeah, that's I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. The big guy. Hi, Milky. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you, Milky. I want to ask you something. If I was your boss, would you listen to me? Because the Pookies and I were talking earlier about like if I ever was at a convention, and I was like ordering the Pookies around to like, hey, you go set that up, or like, Dumpling, you go set up the merchandise, Cozy, you do the posters, and Milky, you go do this. Dumpling and Cozy was like, Milky would not listen to you. She would say like, be quiet, B. I'm not listening to you. I'd be like, okay. But thank you so much for the 17 months. You're on an 11th month streak. That's crazy. You've almost been streaking for an entire year. I appreciate you, Milky. I hope you're doing well. Are you home? Are you home safe and sound? I hope so. Steal of the year? I know. I let you be more than my boss. Whoa! Sab, you're freakier than me. That's crazy. Probably in that situation I would, but it just depends on the situation. Really? Wow. I'm honored. I'm honored. Would you let this guy be your boss? Silence, B. Shh. What if he like slowly caresses you? This shirt is a lie, by the way. I can drive. I just don't have my full license yet. I'm going to. I want to get it soon. He's less than my boss or an employee. Whoa. No. This guy is like the CEO. This guy's like, you know that show Hidden Boss? It's when like the CEO or like the big boss of a company goes up and like acts like a regular crew member to see what's going on. This is him. He would be walking around you and you'd think like, hey, he's just a regular Joe. He's just like a, you know, a silly guy. He's probably not that smart. And then he like does a transition. He transitions and he's like the boss. Have you guys ever transitioned before? I mean, look at him. Look at him do the worm. But yes, welcome in, Milky. How was your day? I hope you had a good day. Thank you so much. My hamster was... What? That's crazy, Sab. Hold on a second. You gotta calm that down. Ooh, those stories of microwaves and hamsters and any of those, they anger me. Friends and family is easy. It's an option before you pay. I don't see it. I can show you. I never see it. I don't ever get an option for friends and family. Because I've tried, and I'm like, where is it? Darman butt? No? What do you mean Darman? I've never watched a Darman video. Have you? Because I've seen clips, and they look ridiculous to me. They look crazy. Like, ain't no way this is happening in real life. And then Darman just walks out. He's like, here's the lesson for today. This doctor mistreated this child because of his skin color. You shouldn't do that. Thanks for another Darman video. For watching another Dar... And it's just... It's crazy. Hamster would cry to those videos. I would. I'd be like, damn! I'll never... I'll never do that again. I can't believe they mistreated that poor boy. Just based on his disability. Oh. How sad. How sad. But no, really, I would. Because I'm like, dang. You know, they should treat him equally. You know, that ain't right. I'll never nut again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it could do so much harm. Oh, well, now I know. But no. Oh my gosh, Milky. Actually, I was talking about this earlier. Do you remember that place we went to in Vegas before the karaoke spot for that mango like sticky rice boba drink with the ice cream? The mango. Do you remember that place? Wasn't it so peak? Do you want to go back there? I want to go back there because I remember when we looked at their menu, it was so vast and it looked so good. I wanted to get like the entire thing, but obviously we were in a time crunch at that moment, so we didn't get a chance to, you know, explore it fully or even spin that wheel. You remember that wheel that we could have spinned? Recently, I've been seeing more advertisements for that store. I don't know why, but I want to go back there. So hopefully we can next year. Come back soon. I'm on my way. I'm streaming from the plane right now. This is a green screen. No, but hopefully. That's why I'm working hard. I'm like working overtime. I'm working double shifts just so I can afford enough to go to 2 vacations next year. 1 to Offkai and 1 to level up. So that's why, you know, I'm trying to work hard and save up. I just really hope I don't have to stay in another Airbnb. But I'm sure I won't. I'm getting with every time I travel, I get smarter about how to save, about where to stay, about what's right and what's wrong. So every opportunity is a learning experience, I'd say. Sometimes I think about how you cried when I left. But that's why I need to come back for sure. I mean, we could always hang out without a con too. It's true, unless you want to go to cons. I just think it gives a reason to like not a reason, but it gives like a motive. But I agree, which is why if I ever travel, I want to try and be there for more days than just the con. You know, I want to be there for like a a couple days before, maybe a day or two after, just so you can experience the con, but you can also experience like other things, right? You can experience days with just the people you care for. As if I didn't help you find a nice Airbnb. I don't know what you're talking about, Cozy. You never helped me at all. I found that Airbnb all by myself, you know, because nobody helped me. You stole fizzy lifting drinks? No, I didn't. I would never steal fizzy lifting drinks. But no, I know. But I was like, oh, it was like I saved hundreds of dollars, and I thought, you know, man, you know, maybe it'll be worth it. I had to realize just how far away it was, and I apologize. I do, but trust me, it was a learning experience. Okay, and I'm very thankful I got a full refund for that Airbnb. But still, it was a crazy experience. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, earlier this year I went to Vegas and I stayed in the Airbnb. And you want to know what was inside the Airbnb? I saw the pictures. It looked clean. It looked fine. It looked nice and, you know, pristine. And I go in there. You want to know what I find? I find mold on the bed. I find black spots all over the room, all in the showers. The shower towels are cracked. There's moths flying on my face while I'm using the toilet. And you want to know the worst thing? I look under the bed. You want to know what I find? I find used condoms under the bed. And you know for a fact they ain't mine because I'm the ultimate virgin. But like, my goodness. I was flabbergasted. And you know, I woke up the next morning, or after sleeping there for a few nights, I woke up with like scratching on my back and like itchiness. And it was just terrible. It was terrible, terrible, terrible. So yeah, it was not good. But I was very lucky to, you know, bring the issue up. And then the owner was insane. The owner like said that I needed mental help and that I was like ruining the local economy by not wanting to sleep on a moldy bed. So, you know, it was quite the experience. But I was able to get a full refund and action was taken. So we're good. But now I know. Yes, we need a Canada trip. True! The only person who I've met, or actually I've met two people in Canada. I've met Dumpling and Nick. Both of them have come to Canada. And, you know, I got to meet them in Toronto. It was a great time. We went to, like, malls. We walked around, got some good food. So it was a fantastic experience. But Canada, the thing with Canada, it doesn't have too many crazy big cons like America does. Like, America has all the big conventions. We know that. But Canada does have some good ones. Anime North. I love that one. Fan Expo. I know there's like Otaku-thon in like Montreal, I believe. We could always just hang out with each other and go do other things like go to Disneyland. Dude, that would be fantastic. What? Disneyland would be great. I remember when I went to, was it Off-Kai or We've Gone? I don't remember. I think, I don't remember. I think it was Off-Kai. Me, Panda, Ghost, and a bunch of other people. We went to this amusement park. I forgot what it was called. I think it was like, oh man, what was, I forget, but it had like America in the name. But we went to an amusement park and it was so much fun. It was fantastic. I think it was Off-Kai, yeah, because Karma was there too. I did that with my friends last year. So fun. It sounds fantastic. Milky, I sometimes see the pictures you post about like you at like Nintendo Land or like going to these cool, beautiful places. One of my biggest dreams is to go to Universal. Dude, they opened up a new place recently called SpongeBob, like the SpongeBob, like themed attractions. And like, they have like, not the Krusty Krab, but they have like stores you can buy food from. And like, dude, I want to go. Great America, that's what it was called. Yes, Impy, that's the one. We went to Great America and it was fantastic. But yes, I definitely would love to go to a amusement park someday. Like, in America. Especially a themed one. Me maybe too, but it depends on the price of stuff for sure. I agree. And I'll need a friend to split costs. Yes, absolutely. I think it's easier for me to come to America than for other people to come to Canada. Especially with like how many people would be needing to move. Unless Hamster wants to house every Pookie. I could hypothetically, but I don't know about that. Hey mom, can I bring these like 6 or 7 random people who you've never met to sleep in our house for like a week? I'm sure they'd be like, oh yeah, for sure, that's fine. Oh, he likes condoms on the floor and black and mold. Oh, no, I don't. But I promise you, that's not what the listing said. It would. The listing didn't say there would be black mold in condoms. Last person didn't like you there. Yeah, it didn't. Do you like roller coasters? I'm scared of them. What? Really are? You really are, Impy? I'm sorry to hear that. But do you still do them? Because I must say, I'm a thrill seeker. I love roller coasters. Who here loves roller coasters? What's your thoughts? Because I love thrills. One of my biggest dreams, one of my like bucket list things, skydiving. Skydiving, bungee jumping, like parasailing. Like I want to be in the air. I want to feel like I'm falling. I want to feel the thrill. I want to feel my heart racing. I want to feel scared. I want to be anxious. I want to be afraid of death. It just is amazing. And yes, so I love roller coasters. And I want to go on every single one I can. But Impy, do you still do roller coasters even though you're afraid? Because I have a friend, and he's so scared of roller coasters, he won't even go on them. Like, he doesn't even give them a chance. He had one bad experience when he was young with a roller coaster, and he just never goes again, ever. And I'm like, that's so sad. Hey, up there, feeling any better? Hemha! Hi! I thought you were laughing at me, Wanderling. Wow. You think I'm ugly? You think I'm ugly and you don't like me and you hate me? You hate me? You think I'm ugly? I'm kidding. Hi, Wanderling! Hi, Hemha! Good to see you! I am feeling fantastic. Yes, if you guys don't know, this past Friday, I almost didn't stream because I was feeling very under the weather. I was very sickly and my head was hurting and my voice was terrible. But today I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still like slightly sick. Like my voice is still a bit sore and my nose is a bit congested on one side. But it's like, it's on its way out. It's on its way out. I'm almost completely better. And you know what will make me feel, I think, 100% better? The soup recipe that Wanderling sent me. If you guys don't know, Wanderling sent me a beautiful soup recipe, like for Italian pastina, and it sounds delicious. It's like potato, carrot, celery, broth, tiny pasta, which I didn't even know existed. But apparently tiny pasta is called pastina, and it's like small shapes, like stelline, acini di pepe, or orzo, which is fantastic. I did not know that. Parmesan cheese and like basil and olive oil, or like a pesto, which I thought was so cool. That sounds delicious, and I would love to make it. So hopefully I get to make it. I think I'm missing a few ingredients, but I think one of my friends has all those ingredients, so maybe I can make it at their house. We'll see. But yes, thank you again, Wanderling, for sending that soup recipe. And what are your thoughts on roller coasters? I can do like roller coasters that aren't too high up and no loop-de-loops. No loop-de-loops? Why? What would happen if you did a loop-de-loop, Impy? I feel like... Have you ever done one before? Have you given it a shot? Because if you have... Because that's my thing. For some people, they've never tried it, right? And I'm like, you gotta try it. And if you don't like it after you try it, that's understandable. You know, you don't have to do it again. But you gotta give it a shot. I would fall off because I'm so tiny. No, it's true. It's true. You'd slip right out and then you'd... But wouldn't you fly away? Wouldn't you, like... You know, your bow tie would expand and you'd flutter away. I have done it before when I was a kid. It was scary. I see. Okay. I understand. But yeah, I have seen videos where like roller coasters get stuck at the top of a loop-de-loop, and those people are just like hanging upside down for like half an hour. Terrifying. But it's like the risk you take in life. There's always risks. Even you guys like being at home right now or wherever you are, even you guys like getting home from work, that's a risk. Every time you get in a car, that's a risk. Every time you do anything, that's a risk. So living our life fearful of what could happen will prevent you from doing things, good things that also could happen. But anyway, let me talk more about my garage sale finds. So I found Guitar Hero, pristine condition, and right now it's at my friend's house. They were playing it. They love it. They have a real guitar that they play. And they always said they've wanted to play Guitar Hero, but they could just never afford it. So I'm so glad I found it at such a good price. And then I went around and I bought some more things. I bought some books. I bought some toys. I bought this one Sesame Street record, like a real like vinyl record, because my friend has a record player, so I got it for them. And it's like Sesame Street songs. It's very cute. Who here watched Sesame Street growing up? I sure did. And then I bought, what else did I buy? I bought like, oh, I bought a puzzle. I bought this really weird puzzle. It's called The Crypt, and it's like a blank puzzle. There's no design. There's no picture on it, but it's just pieces, and it's not just any piece. It's a circle. It's a circle puzzle, and it's blank. It's called like The Crypt, and it's super cool. So I wanted to do that with one of my friends. And then what else did I buy? I bought like kids toys. I bought like Dora the Explorer books. I bought like this like Trolls doll like puzzle. But then one thing that I bought that I wanted to keep that I loved was I went up to the stand. Okay, it was two young boys. And they were selling lemonade, as part of their garage sale. Now, I thought this was very cute. Never in my life had I ever seen a lemonade stand in real life. So I was like, wow, good for you guys. And they asked me, they said, hey, do you want to buy some lemonade? I said no, because it was like egregious amounts of sugar. And I'm not really a big fan of lemonade, if I may be honest. However, they did have a garage sale portion, because it was like part of the thing was the lemonade stand, and part of their thing was the garage sale. And I was like, I'll take a look at, what you're selling. And I looked around, and it was all these like toys and little things. But then I saw one thing, and I brought it up to them, and I was like, how much is this? They were like, this is $3. And I asked them, like, did you guys make this? And they were like, yes, we handmade them ourselves. And I was like, wow, this is a masterpiece. I'll buy it. Here's a $5. Keep the change. So I didn't want to leave like with nothing. I'm like, oh, you guys are selling lemonade? They're like, yeah. They're like, I ask like, how much is it? They're like $2 a cup. I'm like, no. And then I walk away. No. But I bought something from them, and it was sad because I did get there kind of early, but they said I was their only customer for that day so far. So I hope they got more customers throughout the day. But you guys want to see what I got from them? You guys want to see what I bought? Because although I didn't buy lemonade, because I hate lemonade, I'm not a big fan of lemonade, I did buy something, and I think you guys will like it when you see it. So no, I'm not a terrible person just because I didn't want lemonade, because there's no way I would have drank it all. It was like a pretty big glass. They had like one of those big jugs where you had like a tap on it. So Hamster saying I should stay inside. You should get out and explore the world and, live life to the fullest. Roller coasters are awesome. I just don't like rides that do the straight drop down. I agree. That those are scary, which is why I love them. There's a roller coaster in Canada's Wonderland, which is the amusement park I've been to the most. They have a ride called the Yukon Striker, and you go up. The first thing that happens in the ride is you go up slowly. You like go a little bit flat around this hill, and then you know what happens? Directly 90-degree angle from flat just straight down. Terrifying. And the worst part, if you're sitting on the front row, it just dangles you. You are on the edge, and it just waits. You're here. It just waits, and you're like waiting for the drop, and then just boom, all at once. And it's so fun, and I love it. It is thrilling. Makes your heart race. So I love those, but I can see why those are scary. You said no? Hazard, you didn't want to give children $1? It was $2, to be fair. Okay, let's be fair. $2? That's a lot. That's like double $1. You don't have to drink it? Yes, I do. What am I going to do? Like, throw it in the grass next to them after I buy it? Why are you so... I bought something from them. I just didn't want lemonade. Relax. Hazard be like, wow, too pricey. You'll never make it in this industry kit. Knocks over their glass. Give me all your money. You tossed the cup in their face and said no? Of course not. They didn't have it like pre-made. They had cups and the big jug. And they asked, would you like a bottle? I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm just going to look around at what you're selling. And then I noticed, I'm like, how much is this thing? But let me show you guys what I did buy from them, okay? Let me show you guys what I did buy. I wasn't feeling lemonade. Relax. You go up and then you go down like hamster's wiener. Hold on a second. Now, why are we talking about my wiener, okay? How do we get here? I never talk about my wiener. Anyway, guys, do you guys want to hear about my wiener? Because this morning, it, like, went up, but then it went down. It was crazy. Like life, you know? But I did buy something from these two young boys, and I'm going to reveal them, okay? In 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Tickler Bungus! Welcome in! Guys! Look at this! We've got Alvin! Alright. Alvin! We've got Simon! And we've got Theodore. This is heat. I was shocked. I saw these things. I don't know why Alvin has no arms. But, I saw these. I was like, did you guys make these? And they were like, yeah, we handmade them. We, like, sewed them together with our mom. And I was like, that's so cute. So I had to buy them. They were like $3. I gave them a $5. And then they come in these, like, in this cool little car with that says Alvin on it. It's like in a tissue box. Like, this is peak. This is so heat. Like, what are these guys? First, let's take a look at Alvin. Like, he's kind of ugly, but, like, for, like, a kid, that's fantastic. They're, like, sewed together. Very nice. We got Simon, who I think is the best one. I think Simon is great. He got the glasses on. And look, they even gave me an extra pair of glasses. I can wear these. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change into my new glasses today. I totally forgot. I'm not wearing my proper glasses. Oh my gosh. These are like, oh, what's his name? Milky, what's his name? The guy from, Your Turn to Die with these glasses? Whose voice I don't like doing. Let me try these on. No. Whoa! Mishima! That's the guy. I love Mishima. But yeah, we got Simon here, the nerd. Look at him go. He has a tail. He has some proper feet action going on. Fantastic. And we got the big chungus. Theodore. Look at Theodore. What the hell? Why are you smiling like that? We got Theodore there. With the legs. He's bigger than everyone else. You know, it's fitting. I think this is so cute. Oh. So I bought this from the kids. And it came in this really cute car. And yeah, so that's what I was like, I have to take this home. I have to take this home. Everything else is at my friend's house. So there was like a bunch of kids books I bought. A bunch of toys. I bought, of course, the Guitar Hero. I bought like a puzzle. I bought a record, that Sesame Street record, vinyl record. So everything else, yeah, was great. But this was by far my best purchase at the garage sale. And you guys were right. Garage sales are fire. I love them. I want to go back. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Tickler Bungus. What a name. Are you going to tickle my Bungus? I hope not. But if you're a Bungus that tickles, thank you. You belong here, and I hope you're doing well. So cute. And then Hamster took the dolls without playing. What is this headcanon? What is this fanfiction you're coming up with? Painting me like a villain. And then Hamster took the dolls without paying, pushed over their table and ran away. And he spit in the face of the kids and he spanked the mom on the way out. Like, what? That's crazy. Why would you write that? Mishima. Leo Rio glasses. Exactly. Exactly. Like, who do you think I am? I'm a villain. Rah! I didn't say all that, so it's true. No. Just the last part. Anyways, so yeah, that was the garage sale. I would say it was a great success, honestly. However, I did more this weekend than just go to a garage sale. I saw a bird. That's right. I saw a bird. If you guys don't know, I live in a very, like, foresty area. And, I experience a lot of animals. And I was sitting on my porch one day, just, you know, enjoying the weather. Because it was, like, early morning. It was, like, 8 a.m. And I saw this bird. The most chill bird I've ever met in my life. And he came up to me. And, you know, I sometimes put seeds out for birds. And he was just eating. He was just eating the seeds. So I took a picture of him because I thought it was cute. So I grabbed a piece of bread from, like, my fridge. And I just threw him a piece of bread because he was so chill. I thought he might eat it. Look what he did. Bro ate the bread. I gave it to him. He grabbed it, hid behind this chair, and started eating the bread. I'm sitting, like, right across from him. Look how cute this bird is. I love this bird. And then, you want to know the best part? You know what this bird does? This absolute fat chungus chud of a bird? He eats the bread. He comes up next to me and falls asleep. He literally falls asleep right next to me. Look at him. Oh my goodness. This is the most adorable bird I've ever seen. He was not afraid in the slightest. This bird was the most chill bird I've ever seen in my life. He fell asleep. And his head was tucked all the way in. Bro was snoozing. Don't look at how bad my porch looks. But, he looks like he could murder. Oh, definitely. But no, he's a sweet boy. I think so. I think this bird is very sweet. I even took a video of just him eating. Because I was like, this is so cute. I took some other videos too, but they were too big. So I couldn't, upload them. But look at this bird eating, everyone. Watch this bird. He's like trying to hold the food down while picking it up into small pieces. Cute! I just liked how fluffy he was. Like a circle, dude. Like an absolute orb. Cinema! Cinema!
Hamster, why are you showing you in your living room eating?
Hello? That is not me, Dumpling. That is crazy for you to say. That is not what I look like when I eat, okay? That is not what I look like when I eat. In my living room, I eat naked. I eat my food with my feet. And, you know, I am covered in hair. Maybe that is me. You have a point, Dumpling. You have a point, I must admit. It's as fluffy as you? Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. I'm not that fluffy. I did, however, forget to shave my belly, so... You know, my womb tattoo, it's a little hairy. I don't know if anyone can see, or my camera might be too blurry. Let me know. Do you guys see the hair on my belly? Do you see it? Do you guys see my singular chest hair? I have one singular chest hair, which means I'm a man. That's right. I'm a man. Which means you shouldn't mess with me. And if I see a woman being bothered by a mean man, I go up and I'm like, is this guy bothering you? Hey, you're scaring her. I walk up to girls and you know what I say? I go like, I put my hand on their shoulder and I'm like, hey. Or not like that, but you know, I'm a lot cooler than that. Sorry, 1 second. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. My dad dropped chili oil in the kitchen. Brother. So I left to clean it up so Dundee wouldn't get hurt. Dude, Dundee on chili oil is not a Dundee I want to meet. And me, of course, yes. I didn't see any hair, to be honest. I'm glad. I'm glad, because it's there. It's just very small. But the womb tattoo definitely covers it well. That's for sure. But yeah, I've never had chili oil, I don't think. Is it good? What is chili oil? Because I've seen people try and make it, and it's like this massive process of like combining chilies and oil. I wonder what it's made of. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, we are past the 2-hour mark, which means I have officially reached my quota for yapping. And we are now eligible to start playing some games. I've reached my yapping quota. So this is our sidekick for today. Our sidekick for today is Alvin the Chipmunk. Has anyone ever watched the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies? I used to love them. People used to say I sounded like Theodore, but I was like, no. No, I don't. They had the craziest voices. But yeah, I can't believe they got chipmunks to act and dress up and sing in a movie. That's crazy. It's chili cooked in oil. There's no way! What? I never would have guessed.
What is the question of the day? Also the flesh tuber stays. Are Alvin and Hamsterdale friends?
Yes, I agree. FleshTuber will definitely stay. I already asked the question of the day, Dumpling, but you weren't here, which means you hate me. But for you, Dumpling, and for everyone here who arrived later than that, I will say it once more. The question of the day: Dundee safety matters more? No, I definitely agree. What about my safety, huh? What about my safety, Dumpling? If you had to pull a lever and either me or Dundee could fall off a cliff, what would it be? I'm sorry to ask you that. Although I know the answer. Dundee's safety. Yikes. I'm kidding. I know you would save us both with your big, strong muscles. You would lift us both off the cliff. Without doubt. Sorry, buddy. You're going to have to learn to fly. That's crazy! Whoa! Hold on a second. Whoa! Now I see the real you. I mean, I would never. You hate me. 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 Oh! Okay. The question of the day, ladies and gentlemen, is... What is one part of a chicken that you've never eaten before? I hope everyone's listening up. Question of the day, something that we always do. Today's question is, what is a part of a chicken that you've never consumed before, that you've never eaten? All right, but that is the question of the day. For me, the answer is a lot of them. Now, I'm sure people will say, like, oh, I've never eaten the beak before. But, like, let's be reasonable here. What's a part of the chicken that people do eat that you've never eaten before? Because I've never eaten chicken wings. I'm sure many, many people eat chicken wings. I've never eaten a single one. I've had chicken breasts. I have chicken thighs. I've had chicken legs. What other parts of the chicken are there? But I've never had chicken wings in my life. I mean, I would never let you get hurt. I don't know about that. April Fools. Hamster delay celebration like New Year's. April Fools. April was months ago. Like New Year's. I get it. Okay. Bro, how? I don't know. I've just never bought wings before. I don't like buy the wings on their own to cook because there's not enough meat. And I think actually, no, we never get the wings. Always the thighs or the breasts, or the legs, because those have the most meat to bone ratio. I feel like I've eaten all the chicken. You've had chicken legs. You've had chicken feet. Have you had, what are those little balls, those little jewels called? Like the chicken giblets? I don't know. But there are many parts of a chicken. Have you eaten chicken eggs before? Because I've eaten a whole rotisserie. Ooh, that's true. But don't people eat chicken legs? Like the chicken feet? Like the cartilage? I don't know. But either way, one thing that I do eat is the food that I serve. And when I serve, I slay. And when I slay, I'm talking about slaying the monsters in the Skull Caverns, because we are about to play some Barbu Bally, and I hope everyone is excited as I am. So without further ado, everyone, if you're new here, then you might not know, but every single time we play Stardew Valley, I have 3 co-hosts who join me for the gaming. So everyone, ladies and gentlemen alike, give a warm welcome to our 3 co-hosts for every Stardew Valley stream. Folder, Mocha, and we're missing somebody. Hold on. I'll bring him. Where is he? There he is. Folder, Mocha, and the OG, Harold. Hi, Harold. Look at him. Everyone, take a look at Harold. Just stare at him for a second. Isn't he gorgeous? Look at that stretch. Look at that absolute bakery in the back. You can see the other bun peeking out. My goodness, bro is majestic. Hey, Snake Dance. Oh my god, you're right. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. I forgot one thing to do before we move on to Barbu Bally. There is something I need to do for Milky. Let me show you guys a GIF. Allow me to show you guys a GIF real quick of a little dance by a person named I Show Speed. Here, let me pull up the GIF. Everyone take a look at this. It is time to do a little jig, to do a little dance. But first, happy end of Pride Month. I'm gay as F for you. Let's freaking go. I'm glad you are because I am too. Cal, welcome in. Hamha, so good to see you. Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Happy Pride Month. I hope you had a fantastic Pride Month. I hope you've been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. I'm literally here right now. Did you not see my message? Wait, which message? Which message did I forget? But yes, welcome in, Cal. Thank you so much for the daily nut. I hope you're doing well. I hope that Gothic gay night that you went to, what was it called again? Gothic gay night? I forgot. I hope it went well and hope you had a great time because the fit was absolutely fire. They call me the thinker. But I hope you had a good time. And it is so good to see you. Pride Month was fantastic. I think Pride Month was amazing. Of course, today will also be the last day I'm wearing a womb tattoo. Cal, I'll show you because I know you like them. I got butterflies. Butterflies in my stomach when you show up. But yes, I'm a hot wife. It's a staple in Chinese cooking. Really? I ate chicken gizzards, heart. You eat chicken heart? I eat chicken feet on the regular? That's crazy. Did you think you're... Whoa. 2 meters? Cozy, how do you pee that far? Look at C Cozy's fire hose. Cozy has a pee-pee? Oh my goodness. But yes, it's time to do the snake dance. So let's study. Let's see how he does it. So he goes snake, he splits, he brings one to the other, he brings it back. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me lock in. Whoa, Speed, how do you do that? Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the peak snake dance? Because this is about to be fire. Here, we'll take the GIF off. We'll start the music from the top. Here we go. Oh wait, I want to see the GIF. Okay, here we go. peek. There it is. There it is. Was that good? How was that? I don't know if that was good or not. I did it for you. You see, this is why I'm so kind. Again? What do you mean again? What, you weren't looking? One more? Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 fine. Fine, fine, fine. I hope you're happy, because that's the last time I'm doing that. But I hope you feel charmed. I hope everyone is feeling charmed, entranced, and seduced. I don't know. After that mystical dance. That was quite mystical. That was quite mystical, I must say. But enough of that. I'm feeling so charmed right now. Like a snake. Hamster thinking of excuses to not text us. Hello? Not true. What do you mean excuses? I never say excuses. No, I have reasons. I have genuine reasons. But also some of the reasons are I'm lazy. So yes, I apologize, but I want to. But yes, I'm charming you. I'm charming like a snake dancer. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some Barbu Valley. I hope you're excited. Sneaky little snake. Oh my goodness. Let me watch this. I don't know what I look like when I did it, so let's see. If I had the desert in my background, that would be better. But that was pretty good. I think I did it. I think I did that gift justice. I knew it, you're lazy. Well, of course. But I'm also tired. Hamster be like, never give up. You can do anything. Just keep trying. Also, Hamster, I'm lazy. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't say I'm lazy, but I'm just so exhausted sometimes where I think of like, oh man, I need to rest, but also I need to reply. So I want to catch up, and then I want to start replying like just on a daily basis, like cut out some time at night just to like reply to any messages that have been sent. Like instead of like having weeks go by and then having a huge chain of replies, I want to do that like daily, like every evening. I just, any messages that I've gone, reply to. Just say goodnight and tell us how your day went at least. I can do that. I can do that. That I can do. But I need to do more as well. Alrighty. But nonetheless, JD's and Leneman, it is time for Barbu Valley. So let me open it up. Let me open it up. I almost searched up Barbu Valley on Steam. Can we get a category change, pretty please? It would mean the world to me. I'd be forever in your debts. One second. Here we are. Here we are, Barbu Valley. And today, everyone, we have a mission. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Where's the schedule? It'll be coming out soon. I have to finish it tonight. I started it, and I put the stuff on there. I just have to make it look pretty. I literally took out a chunk of time this morning where I was going to say I'm going to finish it in the morning and then send it before stream, but I fell asleep, and I apologize. So I'll probably send it tonight or tomorrow morning. Hamster giving the Pookies empty nest syndrome? What is that? What is empty nest syndrome? Like how mothers feel when their children all move out because he doesn't call home? That's not true! That's not true! No, no, no. I should call home more. I should call home more. I don't know, sometimes I just waste time, like every now and then, scrolling on things. Maybe instead of that, I should just call one of the Pookies and just talk for a little while. If I'm like taking a break between working. POV, I mentioned Hamster playing Danganronpa instead of Stardew Valley, and Cowdy comes out of nowhere to guilt trip me. True! No, but that's not a bad thing, because I feel like Cowdy's like an OG, or Cowdy is one of the few people who would choose Stardew Valley over Danganronpa, and I respect that. I respect that, because if it was not for Cowdy, I feel like I'd be like, oh, nobody wants me to play Stardew Valley. It's just me. Maybe I should stop playing it. But no, Cowdy has got me. I hope they hang around. I'm sure they drop in every now and then. It's like Rock. Somehow Rock has like 110 stream streak, even though there's several streams where, you know, Rock isn't actively chatting, but it's not about actively chatting. It's about the dedication of even just like dropping in and showing up, and I respect it so much. Danganronpa? Next month, Dumpling. Next month, okay? Next month is special. Don't stare at me like that. Okay. But ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it is time for Barber Valley. We have a mission. Okay, we have a mission to get to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns without eating anything. So let's lock in. We need to have the most optimal day ever if we want to get to floor 100. Because I did it during my practice run, but I have not been able to replicate it in, like, on stream. The moment I press start streaming, my skill just diminishes, my luck. Scatter! Danganronpa, Nagito all month, every day? Oh, I don't know about every day, but it'll be definitely more than once. More than once. Okay. Just a moment. Let's lock in. Here we go. Let me just look at my list. Okay. Okay. I'm locked in, guys. During this, like, first section, I just cannot speak at all. Because I need to have, like, the perfect run. Oh, I forgot to grab my scythe. Well, that's a reset. It's that important. I miss one thing and we have to reset the day because even like a single second can make a difference. Is that at least more than 2 times than you normally put? I can try. Originally it wasn't going to, but like you gotta think, because in the month of July, you know how many Fridays I have for like different games? I have 5. So actually, yes, it will be 3 times. Would you be happy if there were 3 Danganronpa days in the month of July? That's a lot, isn't it? Locked in. I'm so locked in, it's crazy. Here we go. So locked in. Okay, now what do we put away? Put away the fruits, put away the fruits. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm locked in. Whew. Okay, you know what? Let me turn on some music to like calm me down a bit. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. Make some staircases. Got my bombs. Got everything I can need. Grab a magic rock candy. Okay. Put those there, put those there, okay. Hurry up! I didn't gift it to you! Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to give that to her. I was scared that would happen, but it's okay. So grab these seeds, then we're out. Then we're outie. Then we're as fast as can, we need to plant them. Come on, come on. Move! I don't know why she stands in that corner. Okay, we have to plant these quick. Okay. Grab one more. Little sprinklers, put there. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, I should have grabbed that jade. Dang. Okay, it's okay. Okay. quickly buy 500 speed grown, 500 star fruit. Okay. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. It's not that far into the day. For me, it is. Just reset. Oh, you're right, but it's okay. I think we should give it a shot. We should give it a shot. Because all we need for a successful run is just a bunch of shafts. If I get a bunch of shafts, then we're winning. So I drink my triple shot espresso. I eat my rock candy. I put the espresso away to not accidentally consume it. And we go down. We're looking for shafts. Or ladders. Ladders work. Give me 1 second. Okay. This music is not helping. I'm gonna turn it down for me. Turn it up for you guys. Gotta be very careful with serpents. They do a lot of damage. Oh, 3 ladders. Oh. I hope the serpent gives me a ladder. If not, staircase. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Diamond. Take that. Okay, 1 second. This is level 3. Level 2. Okay, so we got a better fairy box now. That's good. Whew! Impy rated out to you. I was looking in their chat. I never got to say hi. No, that's unfortunate. We got like 4 raids today. That's more raids than I've gotten in a very long time, which was fantastic. So I'm very grateful to anyone who had that raided. But I understand if anyone needs to raid and run. Streaming is tiring. Oh my goodness. I just need the radioactive ore. Please. Oh my goodness. Fine. Use my bomb. Shaft, exactly. That's what we needed. Give me big one, big one, big one. 4, that's not big enough. Infested, that means ladder. Oh, there's a free shaft right there. How can I miss it? Oh my gosh. 7. Okay, that's good. Infested. That means... Oh, I wasted 2 ladders. Dang it. That's the worst feeling. Perfect bomb spot right there. Okay, it's almost 2 p.m. We're for quarter of the way there. Okay. Not terrible, but could be better. Come on. on. Give me a ladder, you. Dang it. I'll just do that. It's a bad floor. Thankfully, we're not close to dying at all so far, which is good. Oh my gosh, I'm trapped, and there's 3 serpents. Do you see this? This is crazy. Did I drink my espresso before I got in here? I hope I did. If I didn't, then that's bad. Okay, ladder. So many infested floors today, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay, ladder, lucky, lucky, lucky. Ah! Come on. There we go. Scary, scary, scary. I just need a ladder, please. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom is kind of boneless. Oh, what are all these mummies doing here? Fine. I'll just kill them all and then use a bomb. There we go. I'm locked in. Maybe not as locked in as I thought. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, it's... Well, we need more shafts. We need more shafts. I never get enough shafts. That's the thing. That's the thing. The only thing that is the difference between success and failure is how many shafts I get. So everyone, I need you to pray for me. Pray that I get shafts. Ladders are good, but shafts are better. Ooh. Oh my goodness! So many enemies. Cool. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I don't need a mushroom. Why can't I find anything? Okay, then we bomb them. But nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be the run, you guys. Unless we get like super lucky. We haven't even gone a single treasure floor. That's crazy. How is there not a ladder in there somewhere? Oh, Mystic Zone. No Prismatic Shard. Yeah, unlucky run. Unlucky run. I want to keep going until like 10 p.m. If we're at 10 p.m. and it's not even like 4:50, then there's no chance. Mine. Oh my goodness. Tough, 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 tough. Oh yeah, my magic rock candy's out too. Not good, not good. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Unfortunate, unfortunate, but it's okay, because this run, I know we can do better. I think, guys, I think what I have to do, I have to skip my ancient fruit. I have to skip my dailies. I can't. I've tried this run so many times. I can't do everything and then like do it. I think what we should do is go straight to the desert right away. Grab our stuff and get out of there. After we have that, then maybe at night we can come back and do all our dailies. But right now, we can't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wake up. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Talk to my wife. Grab those. Make that real quick. Put everything in there. Put my jade away. Wait. I'm gonna grab the warp totems. Put that away. Put that there. Put that there. Put these in here. Grab one of those. My magic rock candy. Do I have everything? Oh, I have to make more staircases. Do that real quick. Okay, so now we quickly. This way we can get into the mines before even 8 a.m. While on the other ones we were getting there like 11. Here we go. We quickly accept that quest. We quickly go to Kent's house. We skip the cutscene because we watched this last time. Go to Kent in his bed. Give him that. And then while we're in his bed, we teleport to the desert. We're here. We buy the 500 Star Fruit and 500 Deluxe Speed Row. It's locked! Fine, I'll buy... Wait. To 11:50 p.m. Okay, we'll come back then. We'll come back. I didn't know it opened at 9 a.m. That's crazy. Eat our consumables. I don't know why I have my watering can with me. But that's okay. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. This is our layout. Whew, Hemi, are you going to try out Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out? Absolutely. I'm so excited for Haunted Chocolatier. I don't know when it's going to come out. I don't think it's going to come out anytime soon, but eventually, when it comes out, absolutely. Are you excited about it? I'm excited about it. I don't know much about it, like what the game premise is, but we'll figure it out. Shaft, easy. First floor shaft, 7 levels. Fantastic. Ladder, amazing. Ladder, amazing. Look at this luck. You see this luck? This is what we want. This is what we want, ladies and gentlemen. Three serpents. I'll take you all on. Exactly. Free ladder, fantastic. Free ladder, fantastic. This is the dream run. It's not even 9 a.m. and we're on floor 15. This is the dream run. This is what we wanted, everyone. Let's lock in. Yes, I am. I hope it got the same vibe. Me too. It should from what I've heard. And also new lovers. New lovers. Ooh. You can do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got this. What is with these serpents? They don't want me to win. But I'm going to win no matter what. Exactly. Who do you people think you are? You think you can stop me from winning? Wrong! Nothing can stop me from winning. A regal mantle? Oh my gosh, what is with these serpents? There's so many. Relax. This is a staircase floor. Without a doubt. Or what is with the serpents? Okay, this is the one where there's a certified ladder at the end. Nice. Infested floor. That means we're outie. Oh, I see a shaft. Fantastic. Oh, that's a ladder. Dang. Oh, Mystic Stone. Oh, no Prosonic Shard. Dang. Okay. So far, so good. It is not even 11 a.m. We're a quarter of the way there. Okay. Oh, free ladder. I see it. Do a bomb here just in case there's a shaft. Okay, no shaft. Take the ladder. Do we see a free ladder? We do not. Which means we bomb this area. Okay. Shaft, fantastic. 6 levels, okay. Full 32. Okay. Woo! I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. Free ladder, I see it. Shaft, fantastic. 8 levels. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we're on floor 40, and it's noon. This is the one, everyone. I know it. This is the one. Without a doubt, this is it. Dang, gets through 35 damage. That's a lot. Oh, free ladder. Shaft, fantastic. This luck with the shafts is insane. Infested floor. That means ladder or staircase. Okay, my coffee ran out. That's okay. Shaft, fantastic. That's what we want. Okay, remember, can't eat anything. 457. Whew! Hopefully there's something there. Yes. Saves us a ladder or a staircase. Shaft, fantastic. 465. Amazing. Get back here, you. Exactly. Already in bat. Treasure floor. What do we get? Super meal. Blah. Any shafts? Any shafts? Oh, this is a great floor for bombs. Shaft, yes. I'm gonna quickly kill this thing for health. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Get me out of there! What the heck just happened? Oh my gosh, I need to heal. We're on floor 75. Trying to floor reach 100. Trying to reach floor. Yes. Yes, 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 Wanderling. We have a key quest to reach floor 100 without eating or drinking anything. So before I got in here, I took a magic rock candy and a triple shot espresso, and I can't heal. So look at my health. You see my health in the bottom right? I don't know if you can, but it's very low. So I need to be very careful. I have a fairy box. Thank goodness that's going to heal me. But I just have to be very careful with the enemies. Be very, very careful. I'm gonna take it easy. It's only 3 p.m. We have time. I shouldn't rush. Take it nice and slow. Okay, ladder. There we go. Ah! Just give me something. I hate these ghosts. Okay, there we go, there we go. 77. Okay, here we go. I hate these floors. I heard a serpent. I'm gone. You know what? Yeah, bring them all to me. Bring them all to me. I'm gonna bomb every single one of them. Oh, my health. Oh, my health. Oh, my health. Take the ladder. I'm just gonna wait. Honestly. Oh, so unlucky. No, I need to take a ladder. Shaft, yes. 5 levels, that's good. Okay, I see a slime with a heart at the bottom. Okay. Oh, it's gonna happen. I hope so. If I die before 100, I swear to God. Imagine I die on floor 99. I would do a backflip off a bridge. Fingers in his butt Monday. Fingers in his butt Monday. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Here we go. Be so careful. Are you kidding me? You're joking. You're actually joking. You're joking. You can't. This can't be real. What do you mean? Where did he come from? Did you see that absolute? Oh my. We're never gonna have a run that lucky anymore. There's no way. There's no way, dude. It's okay, hamster. We still love you. No, you don't. Nobody loves someone who can't reach floor 100 in the caverns. I'll try again. I think that strat was working though. You know what? But this time, no music. The only sound we're gonna have is from the game. Oh man, we were so close. Loser can't even reach 100. Don't call me a loser. Now I have to look at this disgusting individual. That's okay. But I think that's the strat. We just have to warp there immediately. We can't wait. I'm locked in, everyone. This is the run. Dude, I'm so sad. So sad. That was the run. We got so lucky. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's okay. It's okay, everyone. It'll be okay. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that. Just to get some friendship points. Alright, time to lock in. Okay, we're getting to the mines at 7:30. Should be okay. Dang, welp. Oh, you guys distracted me. Do you prefer that over It's Okay Hamster, We Still Love You? No, I don't. I prefer that It's Okay Hamster, We Still Love You. Even if it's a lie, it still sounds better. Blaming us, I see? No, I would never. Why am I starting off with this kind of floor? I refuse. This floor is better. Really? I need more shaft, that's what I need. No music. No, there's no joy in this. It is nothing but pure dedication to the craft. This stream doesn't end until I reach 400. Give me a 15. 4. Is there a shaft right next to me? That's what we want. Fantastic. Another infested floor. Unlucky. Stressed. Okay. Milky is like Asuka and I'm Kaworu, but when you need me the most, I explode. What? I don't even know what that means. I need the music. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. I got no joy, he says, playing Stardew is punishment. Yeah. But I'm in the mines, so it's not easy. It's not easy in the mines. You wouldn't understand. Treasure floor, fantastic. Farm warp totems, that's like the worst thing ever. But I should be mad. No shaft, dang it. Crested floor. Gosh, those ghosts do so much damage, it's crazy. Prismatic shard! I got a prismatic shard, everyone. Fantastic. Look at that. Look how rainbow it is during Pride Month. Amazing. I hate this floor. I hate this floor. I hate this floor. I hate this floor. I hate the freaking Egyptian floors. It's because I did that dance. Goodness. Shaft, fantastic. 8 levels, nice, okay. Floor 40, it's 11:30 game. Okay, that's good. If we can get to like floor 50 before noon, this is a good run. Woo! I think my clip of hamster dying got auto-modded. What? Because I named it Stardew Valley streamer looking for Shaft? Ain't no way! I want to see that. I want to know what happened. Is hamster blaming stuff on us again? No! Also, hashtag Pismatic Shart. Exactly. He said he died because we distracted him? No. I just said I got distracted. Hashtag Pismatic Shart. I hate these floors so much. It's crazy how much I hate these floors. How do those things do 30 damage? Like, what? This floor sucks. Oh my gosh. My speed is gone, okay. That's not good. Run! Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh! Look at all these ghosts, dude. You guys suck. Oh, come on. Shaft, fantastic. Big money. Okay. 5? Not bad, not bad. Gotta run to the end of this floor. Though a serpent doesn't help. I'm so focused. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Floor 57. It's 2 p.m. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. We got a Pismatic Shart, so it's already a successful run. But, oh, what is this? Oh. I just don't want to die. So badly don't want to die. Ooh. 8 levels, okay, okay. Gotta be careful with the health. Yep. I see the serpents. I see the serpents. You're never gonna get me again. Oh. Treasure floor, fantastic. Stuffing? I'm gonna get stuffed. This is like crazy. Like, what is going on? What do you mean stuffing? How is that a treasure floor? I got auto grabbers like twice one run, but unfortunately I died. Prismatic shard! Fantastic. We got 2 prismatic shards. So that's pretty good. I'll be very careful with my health. I knew there was a ghost. I had a feeling. Shaft, fantastic. Jump in. 5 levels. It works, it works. This floor doesn't look good. I'm gonna use a ladder. Floor 78 at 420. Okay, okay. This is doable. This is so doable, ladies and gentlemen. This is so doable. Whew. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, nice. Got a serpent. Oh, that should not have hit. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. How did that not? Oh, and my thing. My items are out. Okay, so we have to get down 18 more floors but before like 11 p.m. hopefully. Without any buffs. Okay. We can do that. That's doable. It's doable. Just gotta be extra careful now. Extra careful. So I feel so slow. Fantastic, okay. Shaft! Shaft, 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 shaft. Do not click on the ladder, click on the shaft. Exactly. 9 levels! Floor 93! This is so doable. And there's a ladder right there. Fantastic. Gotta be careful. Very careful for serpents. Every run. In fact, I'm just gonna use this staircase. Just gonna be careful. There's a lot of loot on this floor, so I'm not gonna skip it. But I'm going to be very, very careful for the serpents. Okay, 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 okay. It's doable, it's doable. 3 floors away! Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have the run. But I shouldn't speak too soon. Anything can happen. Floor 98. Woo! Floor 98. Floor 99. I'm earning my way there. I'm not using a staircase. Floor 100! And 4 quality sprinklers. Okay. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Should we keep going? Why not? I mean, I guess now I can eat food, right? But I didn't bring any food because I'm silly. Why not keep going? Why not? Because tomorrow the dangerous caverns are going to go away. Why not, right? We're just doing a victory lap now. I can leave whenever I want. Give me my Omni Geodes. Give me my cloth. Diamonds, fantastic. I need to leave in time to buy the deluxe speed grow. So we'll leave it like 10. We'll leave it 10. Sound good? Fantastic. My goodness. I guess we'll leave right now, because goodness. I think 2 prismatic shards, that's a win. That's a win in my book. Okay, what do I not need? Don't need topaz. And I'm out. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a successful Skull Caverns dive. Let's freaking go. Let's flarping go. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. Clay, really? Brother. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I need space though. Don't need sap. Nice! Yippee! We love a good hole. We love a good hole. Wandering. I'm so tired. But, okay. We got our stuff. We're good to go back home. And now we can do all our dailies. We can do the... Oh, look, I'm driving back home myself. Look at this haul. 2 prismatic shards, bunch of other stuff. We did get 2 treasure floors, but they weren't the best. Or I guess 3 technically. Let's put away all our stuff. Wow. Go there. Bombs can go here. Where do mushrooms go? There. Golden spur can go did my golden spur go? Right there. Staircase is there. Sprinklers there. Now we're just doing our dailies, really. Where does cloth go? I'm just glad we finally achieved it, ladies and gentlemen, which means I am officially a gamer. So we put that in there. And now we're good. I'll put the jade away. Where's jade going here? I think jade goes in here. I'll put the bombs and everything in there. Okay, this music's too intense. Because we already achieved. We already achieved what we wanted to achieve. So we're happy. Hamster always showing hole. Look, I can't help it. Dumpling, if you had a hole like mine, you'd want to show it off too. I promise you, okay? I promise you, you'd want to show it off. Everyone's sleepy. It's getting late, that's okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I have to go talk to the wizard. I forgot. Oh my gosh, let's go talk to the wizard. Oh, there's so much grass. Oh, will I make it? Oh, I don't have a farm warp totem. I should have. Dang. Move! Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Maybe if I drink my triple shot espresso. Go, go, go! Oh my goodness. Please tell me I can still talk to the wizard. Yes. Now we have to sleep on time or else we're going to lose that money. I guess I'll plant my Asian seeds tomorrow then. Just gotta get back home. I think we can. I think we can. Man, what a crazy day of Stardew. We've been stuck on, what is it, Spring 4th for so long. 150? Oh my gosh! How quickly does time go by? Come on, I don't think we're gonna make it. Dang it! Imagine we lose 1,000, which is what... Oh, I shouldn't have accepted it then. Dang, okay. That's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Stardew Valley. Finally on a new day. Finally on a new day. If we made it inside, though, we wouldn't have lost money. Okay. So we're gonna do one last day of Stardew before ending off. But man, what a crazy day. Wait, that's it? Well, that's it. No, not for stream. We're gonna do one more day of Stardew before ending, but that was that day. Finally completed. Because what a day it was. Oh, it's good luck today. I wish there was good luck yesterday. We're not going back to the mines for a while. Do do do. One second. I'm gonna put this fiber away. Price ticket I'll take. Roll I'll put away. Magma geodes I can put away. That goes there. We got mail. What, did we lose 1,000? Probably. Oh, we got more mail. Thank you for the hay, Marnie. Much appreciated. Oh, you have to water my potatoes. Or maybe I can just, no, I have to water them. I wonder what we're gonna do today. After yesterday, I think we just need a break. Okay. I think we have just enough water. Gonna take a triple shot espresso. Whew. Stressful, stressful. But we got through it. We got through it. I proved that I am indeed a gamer. And look, our shed is finished. Fantastic. Now I just need to upgrade it to a bigger shed. So we can put kegs in it. And eventually I'll move it, because that's not a good spot. Oh yeah, I didn't harvest all my ancient fruit. Okay. I need to go at my deluxe speed grow. I guess I can put these now. Do 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 do. Man, I do love Barber Valley. Pigs, make me some truffles.
Hamster, 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 hamster.
What?
Hamster, hamster, hamster.
Hold on, who's calling me?
Hamster,
That's me.
Hamster, hamster,
I'm Hamster.
hamster, hamster, hamster,
Hello?
Hamster, 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 hamster.
Yes?
Hamster, hamster.
How may I help you?
Hamster, hamster.
I'm Hamster.
Hi, Wendagarompa.
Oh my goodness. Dumpling. Next week, okay? Relax. Next week will be Danganronpa. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You'll get your Danganronpa. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. Where did my hay go again? I had it here somewhere. No. I wonder what's going on in the town today. Oh, the pig's already making me truffles. I just want the truffle. Goodness. Oh yeah, my deluxe speed grow. I have to grab that. Do 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 do. My goodness. Let me go grab that. I'll just always have that on me. Why not? Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Alrighty, and we're off into town. I wonder what's going to be waiting for us. Only one way to find out. So yes, only all that's left is crop order, which we have time for. Do do. We got a quest. Nothing happening today. Need bream. Bream. Alright. I'll bring that to you tomorrow. Bread. Let's see what our prize ticket gets us. Star drop tea. I will take that. Do 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 do. Got me some truffles. Oh my gosh, these animals. They're everywhere. Do, do, do. Let's smell some bars. Why not? Why not? Okay, bread goes there. Eventually I have to start working towards perfection, so making the recipes, making all the crafting things I can. Oh my god, I was wondering when you'd show up. Boob! Boob. Why would you say that? You just come in, you L me, and then you leave. How could you do such a thing? How could you? You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, dude. You can come in here, L me, and then just leave? Disgusting. Hello? Now that was just unnecessary. You didn't need to say that. What was that for? I'm not a chud. I'm a Chad. Okay? Don't call me a twink. I'm a twunk. Silly. Why are you known for L? Isn't that something you don't want to be known for? Being known for L's. Who would want to be known for L's? Not me. goodness. So silly. Thank you for that. Welcome in, Boob Ham Hot. Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you want to see my Alvin and the Chipmunk dolls? I got Alvin. I got Theodore. And I got Simon. Have you ever watched Alvin and the Chipmunks, Boob? Because if you were a chipmunk, you'd be Theodore. I think you'd be Theodore. Or actually, no, maybe you'd be Alvin. Alvin doesn't have any arms. He doesn't even need to check. He just know. I just know. Can you do another 100 floors into mines? I miss you already. Another 100. I don't know. I don't know. I turned off the dangerous mines, so, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Yay, booby. Exactly. Dang it. Hamster pushed over some children and stole these dolls from them. What? So now we're just lying. So now we're just coming up with allegations today. None of which are true, by the way. Oh, yeah. Let me look at my son. I forgot I had one. Dibiga. But yes. I guess we can gift around today. Or we can, like, end the day in Ginger Island, maybe. Let me see. Who do I not have hearts with? My son. Leo the dwarf. I can bring Sebastian a Bream. Jas. Where's Jas? I don't know what with Jas. I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more people to fully heart. And the Dybbuk, yeah, I have to, like, that's going to take some time. But that's not required for completion, thankfully. But let's go give Sebastian his Bream. And let's go get a Topaz for the dwarf. And is there anybody else? Jas. What is Jas like? Let me look that up. Ancient Doll, Fairy Box, Fairy Rose, Pink. Wow! Jas has some very unique, loved gifts. Well, I have Pink Cake. I can give her that. Okay, who else? Who else? Krobus. What is Krobus like? Oh, Krobus likes the, Let me just look it up again. He likes wild horseradish. I'm gonna get him that. And Pierre. I never give things to Pierre. What is Pierre like? He only has 2 things he likes, fried calamari or the price catalog. That's silly. I'll just give you a diamond. That's a universal love. Theodore is chill as freak. I agree. You look like a bootleg Simon. What? That's crazy. Why would you say that? Like now, like why are we just being mean today? Bootleg. I'm the real Simon. Okay, Simon gets the babes. Have you guys ever watched the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie? Do you know that movie where like there's the girl versions of them? There's like the girl Alvin and the girl Simon and the girl Theodore. I would love. Never mind. I shouldn't say that. I always wanted to be the girl version. Yes! Oh my gosh! I promise. I said what I said without even reading that. I always wanted to be the girl version of Theodore from the Chipettes. Yes, she was so cute. When I thought she was. Yes, I agree. I agree. Dude, the Chipettes. Peak. Oh my gosh! All my animals. They're out. Horsey, I need you. Next thing I get from the key quest or key gems, I need to get a horse flute. 1 second, let me read my things. Okay. Enchant tools. Make kegs, make bee houses. Should I open any geodes I have? Let me see. What geodes do I have? 15 magma geodes. I can open those. I have golden mystery boxes. I can open those. Artifact troves, I can open those. Golden coconuts, I can open those. Alright, let's open some geodes, shall we? But first, let's go around the town giving out some gifts. I'm gonna go to the mines real quick. Topaz for the dwarf. I'll buy that. Just any recipe I can get. You know what? I'm gonna go to town real quick. Just for Clint. Can't believe he's gonna be romanceable soon. Clint, where are you? That's why I hate you, Clint. Pierre! Pierre's not even there? That's crazy. Taking the day off to visit the island? Brother. Whatever. Okay. That's for Krobus. That was for Pierre. That's for Jazz. Look at Jaspy. Okay, this is for Krobus. He's down there. Jas is definitely on the saloon. And, okay. Let's go talk to Krobus then, I guess. Since everybody wants to be busy today. I know, Krobus got me. Could be my goat. Why is he not talking to me? I'll buy your recipes. Where's Krobus? Hey, I have 9 hours of Krobus. Oh my gosh, wait, I also have George and Vincent. Did not even realize. Leo's definitely gonna take some time to work on, but you know, he's different. He's in the island. Where's Seb? Clint, I need you. Is everyone just going to the saloon? My goodness, they're partying Friday night. Every Friday night. Give me the dandelion! Oh my gosh. Or the daffodil. Oh, I love flowers. But I'm not the type of person to like buy flowers. Has anyone ever bought flowers before? Like at a flower shop? Like a bouquet for someone? Where's Sebastian? Is he over here? No. Is he in his room? I hope so. Because I brought him his bream. No, he's not here. No. Okay. I'll look around for where he is. So first, where's Jas? Friday. Walks home to go to sleep. Okay. Jas is at home. So where's Seb? Where's Sebastian? Hamster be like, I would love to pull a girl version of myself. What? No, I would never say that. That was not what I was going to say. My transvestigating of Hamster continues to develop. Not true. What is transvestigating? That's freaky. You will never find the Clint. No, I won't. It's not real. It's a mystery. It doesn't exist. Sebastian. Okay. Spring. What is it? Okay. In the he's in the saloon? Oh gosh, wait. He should be heading home. Okay, so we're gonna pass by the saloon. We'll go gift him the bream. And then we'll go to Jass's house. Wake her up. Give her a massive cake. Do 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 do. Is that Pierre? Pierre! I have a diamond for you. Even though you don't deserve it. There he is. There's my main man. Should I let Sam win for once? Nah. Okay, now just for Jass. Oh, wait, today's Friday, right? Traveling cart should be out today. Where does Jass sleep? Where does Jass sleep? I don't see her. Oh. Guess we'll have to wait. Do do do. No, traveling cart is closed. That's too bad. That's okay. Maybe I should get some hardwood while I'm here. I never have enough hardwood. My wood is always hard. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, you guys get it. Ooh, a morel. Get dodged. Okay. Back to home. Back to home. And then, ladies and gentlemen, stream will be over. So sad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where does Jass live? Maybe I should have checked the maps. Oh, maybe she was at Ginger Island. Their Aunt Marnie. Oh, wait, she lives... I forgot. She lives on the ranch. Maybe I can still see her then. But it is pretty late. Let's see. Oh. Oh, Jass. You enter your room. Oh, she's asleep. I can't give it to her. Dang. I hate that this game is realistic. Let's see what we get from the panning spot. Iron, okay, not bad, not bad. Back home we go. Any truffles? Let's see. Yep, a couple. Let's see what's in here. Some good stuff. Okay, I'll come back. Or actually. Oh yeah, I should have put in a request for a deluxe shed today. I'll do that next time. Oh, look at all my things. Okay. So much stuff. Okay, just a moment. Pancake, I'll keep. This, I'll keep. Okay. Put the bars in there. Now we can make some sashimi. Grab some roe. Put that in there. Now we run! Gotta get back, gotta get back. Come on, I can't pass out 2 nights in a row, right? There's no way. To bed! 150! There we go. Whew! Oh, we got another hoot hoots! Oh man, I was hoping it was the big log being chopped down so we could do the raccoon quests, but not yet. Not yet. We got another owl statue on the farm. Made an easy 70k. And ladies and gentlemen, that is Stardew Valley. It's okay, Ham. You can come out when you're ready. We love you. I'm never going to come out. I promise you. Or, yes, I'll definitely come out someday. For sure. Just you wait. We love you, Ham. Also, hi, babe. Is that why I can talk to the raccoon? Yes. But it's a random chance event, so I'm just waiting for it to happen. For some people, it happened like right when they hit their 2nd year. For me, it hasn't happened yet, so I'm just waiting. Don't be closeted forever, Ham. It's not good for your spirit. I'm not closeted, I promise you. And I agree, it's definitely not good for your spirit. If you definitely feel those feelings, then let it out. But I don't. However, ladies and gentlemen, although this stream was so much fun, everything good comes to an end. Ladies and gentlemen, that was another Hamster637 stream. And what a fun one it was. We had a great time, I think. We did so much. We, like, showed off our things. We got rated so many times. We danced. I showed off my womb tattoo. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen yet, I'm going to show it off one last time before I wipe it off with acetone and never wear another womb tattoo ever again. So one last look. Yeah, I'm a hot wife. What can I say? What can I say? I'm the hottest wife. Hamster's the type of guy to come out as a joke on April 1st. That's crazy. You can't say that. You can't say that. But if anything, yeah, it's true. I would come out as a joke. Be like, hey guys, I'm I'm trying to think of like one that's less common. I'm pansexual. Whoa, dumpling, 99%? Sheesh. That's crazy. That counts basically. All right. Well, I'll get in position. Go on. Do what you must. Do what you need to do, dumpling. Come on. Whoa, boob! You stay away. What are you, stealing the spotlight? That's crazy. With that 5-inch wiener. You sure are. Rah! I can say that. You can say anything. Poop. My goodness. Dajo Boob has done a 1-inch poop. 1-inch poop. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. Crazy story, by the way. Crazy story. The other day, I pooped, right? The other day, I pooped, okay? But listen up. You know how when you poop, you also pee, right? So, I was sitting on the toilet, and I pooped, and I dropped 2 big logs. But then, I felt myself pee, right? I remember I realized, I was like, okay, I peed as well. I go up to flush the toilet. I look in the toilet for a split second. You know what I see? Bright, pristine, crystal clear water. And I'm thinking, what? But I peed. And there's 2 big logs in there. And I know I peed. So how is the water clear? I know for sure I peed. I don't know if it was a phantom pee, but the water was clear. It wasn't even like slightly yellow. I've had like, you know, semi clear light yellowish pee before from like drinking a lot, but never have I had clear water, like crystal clear pee. Is something wrong with me? I mean, the next time I peed, it was yellow again. So I don't know what happened, but that one time I peed, it was water. It was crystal clear. I just saw 2 lumps of poop in there and no pee, but I know I peed. I felt it. So that's crazy. You're already pregnant? I am. Pregnant. Pergananant. Boob muted because he's eating? That's crazy, Boob. You don't want to hear me talk about poop while you eat? What are you eating? Tell me. I want to know. Maple syrup redeemed a kiss. Oh, maple syrup. I won't just kiss you. I'll suck you down. I'll throw you on toast, on candy, on pizza. Maple syrup on pizza goes hard. Thank you so much for the kiss. A kiss for you. Sorry, I'm a bit congested, but that's okay. It doesn't spread. The only thing I'll give you is a crush. I'll give you is some butterflies in your stomach. You're probably drinking too much water. That's crazy. Maybe. I don't know. Being overhydrated is a hard thing to do. Chem is so interesting. That does happen when you drink a lot of alcohol. Alcohol? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Stop being an alcoholic. You're right. No more shots of vodka. Make sure you drink water and maybe eat a starch. Maybe Pedialyte. Maybe. I don't know. My piece back to normal. It was just odd. It was just happened that one time. But I think I just drank too much. Or maybe I like thought I peed and I didn't. I don't know. Thanks for the daily nut. Maple syrup. Always. Always a pleasure to see you. I love maple syrup and I love you. So thank you for the daily nut. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's look for someone to raid. Oh, after 4 raids to happen to us, I'm grateful that we get to raid off to somebody else. Now, who's it going to be? Let's see who's live, shall we? And yes, everyone, follow the example set by Maple Syrup and B-Ball Tennis. If you haven't redeemed your daily nut already, anyone, if you haven't redeemed it already, please let it out. You know, you've been holding it in for too long. Redeem that daily nut and show the world that you are one cool fellow. One cool fella. Careful not to get hungover. Okay, for sure. I'll do my best. Something I'm scared of is like accidentally in the future, like consuming like weed or edibles or alcohol because like someone gave it to me like in a brownie or something. Or it's just like laid out on a table. So I'm going to be very careful in the future. But that's like one of my biggest fears is like accidentally consuming something bad. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, we could raid Potato Pack Gaming. We could raid Ez. We could raid... I want to raid Germa, but I don't think we can. We could raid Hogpix. Let me see here. I think tonight I want to raid Ez, because it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've spoken or spent time with Ez. And they're playing the back rooms, which is scary. But yeah, we should show them some love. Yo, that was my nut. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Ball tennis. B-ball. If it's okay. If someone doesn't warn you that something has a substance in it, that's effed up. For real. I would babysit you, though. Thank you. I'm glad. And I would never be in a scenario where something like that could happen anyways. I saw someone write into German with 71 viewers the other day. 71 viewers. Okay. So, you know, it's doable. It's doable. Maybe someday if we have an average of like 50 viewers or something. Someday. That'll be far in the future, though. Then we can raid Germa. But I hope, Cozy, when we do raid Germa, you'll be here. Okay. But I think tonight we will be raiding Xenial Darson, that little bunny. But what should the raid message be? That is the question. That is the question. Okay. Something about pride. You can do it, Ham. Thank you. I believe. I have faith, but I definitely need to lock in, because I've dilly-dallied for far too long with this streaming thing. I know I can do better, so I will. Okay, I've got the raid message. Something sweet, nice. Something small. Happy Pride, Ham, coming in. Stay strong and don't get spooked. Because we're playing a very scary game right now. Alrighty. And there is a version with global emotes if you'd like to copy it. But without further ado, I want to say thank you to every single person who made it to the very end. Thank you so much to Dumpling, Cozy, Milky, Boob, Grim Reaper, B-Ball, Beast, Big, Seb, Rock, Shark, Florim, Fino, Jerry, Iron, Mad, Maple Syrup, Gold, Mrs. Grenade, Lack, Nemain, Rad, Rad? Isn't Rad streaming? Rad the cutie? Rare Step, Revolt, Ringtail, Saiti, Vedin, Raven, and Unique. Thank you so much. I think Unique is a very unique name. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Let us begin the raid. Please do copy the raid message if you'd like. The raid has begun. The raid has begun. But yes, thank you to everyone who redeemed the Daily Nut. Thank you for all the redeems and TTSs. Thank you so much, Tickler Bungus for the follow, Milky for the resub. Thank you so much, Impy, Mimi, Jerry, and Singles for the raids. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Frostbite, Singles, Balba, Ruru for the follows, and Catalicious and Seb. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dumpling, for the streak, and Rock for the streak as well. Amazing. Such dedicated people. I respect it. Next time you stream, I'll be with Kai at Hemi's house. So exciting. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I could have gone. But hey, next year, maybe we can all hang out. But I'll miss you too. A Kith, it's an honor. There you go. There you go. Alrighty. Oh, I'm so stuffy. I hope I get better, and I hope all of you get better as well. Come here! No! I just need some soup, Cozy. Do you have any soup recipes? I'm gonna make so much soup within the next few days. It's gonna go great. Alrighty, everyone. Take care. Until next time. This is Hamster637 signing off. Bye-bye!